Assuming he's in here. He's in here. Yeah, you're in here. Yeah, go for it. We got Macy on Berserker, so we should be fine.
Our red mage in 2 is going to run Geo.
Okay. Sounds good.
We will need to talk him through what to do in hallways.
Yep, that's fine. I will call that.
Or her. We will need to talk then for what to do in hallways.
Sounds good. Okay. But yes, I will run them through. Basically, there's just 2 key points that you're going to be floating. Okay. So we should be good. Let's double check our party list here.
Oh, hi, Sherlock.
All right.
Come here.
No night teams. We're all good. Make sure you have a cipher. You can head to the platform. The Geos
Sherlock
can
says
hang
hello.
out in the middle.
He is here early tonight.
Nice.
Geos.
Or sorry, caps. Thank you. Yep, if anyone needs to run to the restroom or anything, now is a decent time to do it. Just make sure you are on the thing. I can give you some as well afterwards. I have like 600 of them, so. Okay, well, whenever. Whenever, we'll find some time. Okay, so you can start marking your Geos again, your chems. So remember, if you're hanging out on the platform, just remember to get booted. have 7 G or just 10 geos, 7 chems. So missing 1 chem out of the middle. I don't know. I think it's C6. I think it's the chem in there. Oh god. Alright, make sure you put your ciphers in. We should have 47 ciphers. Make sure your friends are up. Make sure they don't die. Okay. Then once we have that done, we will start going over the key rolls to make sure everything's covered. Need 9 more ciphers. 9 more ciphers. 7 more ciphers. 4 more. 3 people still need to put them in. Remember, if the mobs are hitting you, make sure it went in, because it can interrupt it. Waiting on 1. Waiting on 1 cipher. Please check to make sure your cipher went in. Everybody check your ciphers. We will not let you in if you do not put that in. Anyway, in the meantime, we will go over some key rolls. So if I can get the 2 time mages to the middle, start rolling these quick. Just to make sure I see all the appropriate people here. Okay, we got our time mages accounted for. We need our thieves to the middle. I see Jimmy, and I see Avark, perfect. We'll get our rangers to the middle. Should some Kona around here somewhere. There's Kona, perfect. Alright, Geos to the middle. Both the Geos, perfect. Berserker. She's not a Berserker somewhere. There she is, okay. And at least 1 Cannoneer somewhere towards the middle. Alright, perfect. Got a couple of you. Alright, we are good to go. You can keep building LB and do your thing. We have a couple oracles as well, so we'll get there. I think we'll queue us in about 2 minutes, so make sure you're on the platform, make sure you're not dead, keep your friends alive. Just remember when we're in there, for each of the bosses, make sure you're popping your food, make sure you have your OC gear on, that you're on your right classes. Make Make sure that you're potting the bosses. It's important we pot the bosses to make sure we're getting them killed. Make sure if you're on your phantom jobs that you're using all your skills. You know, you have your coffers for Zenonage, all that fun stuff. Your phantom jobs do a lot of damage. Make sure you're using them as much as you're able to optimize as much damage as you can. 30 seconds and we'll be going in. And just do your best. Try to conserve as much, you know, try to conserve as many lives as you can up to Magitar. Provided we're there in good shape, we'll prep a chem sack on that. We'll go over all that piece when we get there. Okay, once you are in, make sure you double check your phantom jobs. Make sure you're on the right classes. You have all your gear equipped. All that fun stuff. Okay, if you are on your proper class, you are on your right phantom job. You have your gear on, you can jump on down. Knights will pray at the crystal. Up, you can get your markers down, we'll run ready checks. Okay. Got one ready. B's ready, A's ready, G's ready, waiting on 3 and C. Sounds good. Alright, 3 is ready, 1 person in C is good, we'll be good to go. Wait for that. Okay, C is ready. All groups are ready. We will pull it 28 even, 20 seconds from now. In 28. Dancers. Caster LBs. There you go. Big raid wide to start. Cross, knock back, thick white line. Knock back, thick white line. Knock back, knock back, knock back. And get ready to cross again and get away from the boss. Away from the boss. Cross and away from the boss. All the tanks will stack up. The tanks will stack up and in. Back up and in. For the buster. Okay, letters get ready to cross. Letters cross, knock back. Letters cross, knock back. Knock back first, then towers. Knock back, towers. Watch for the rotation. left. Go left. After this, get behind the boss and to the left. At the 3 marker. Behind the boss and to the left. At the 3 marker. Okay. You spread for meteors. Remember, if you have a stack, point your arrow at tablet. You have a stack, point your arrow at tablet. Meteors cross. Knockback. Thick white line. Meteors cross. Knockback. Thick white line. Alright, make sure you ride this across. Get out of the puddle after. Nice job, watch for the rotation. We're going to the right. To the right, then we will be staying here. Stay at 3. Gonna stay at 3. Stay behind him at 3. Okay. Letters get ready to cross, and we'll be doing ads. Time mages get ready to dispel. Letters cross, time mages ready to dispel the middle ad. And dispel middle ads and kill bosses. Oops. Front right will be safe at the end of this. Numbers are crossing, knockback. Numbers are crossing. Numbers are crossing, knockback first. Knockback first. Numbers up. Cover your towers and then front right after. Cover your towers. Front right now. Boss, your pots are back up. Stand. Sure this nice. Going to the right. To the right by the 3 or by the C marker. Right by the C marker. Should die, but just keep behind it. Be safe. Nice job. Make sure all the people are up. Once you are up, make sure you go up to the top and grab your coffer. Once you have your coffer, we can head on up and start working on the thing. Numbers, remember to move down a channel. Remember to recreate the crystal as well.
Go off the back ledge there. I think that's the first time I've actually died by the knockback.
Yeah, it's got a really wicked range to it.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright, Jimmy, you can go check that first part if you're not already ahead of me doing it. Okay, we will have a tank pull. And you can find that other trap if you want. We'll have a tank pull those. Remember to slow. Okay, watch the manticores, they're dead, perfect. We are clear to keep moving. Geo, you can float after these mobs get pulled and you go interact with the track with the trap orb. So Geo float now. Go and flood. keep an eye on those mobs, keep them slowed. Alright, back up. Alright, keep rolling. Alright, you go find the trap this way. Well, actually, we don't know what's going on. You can check ahead for this trap, see if you can find it up there, kind of by those guys. Otherwise, we'll swing to the right. We'll just go this way and start dealing with this first. Once we find that trap, stay behind. Okay, you can pull them. Jimmy, you can check that corridor. Get slows on these things. Okay, clear. So we'll have to make up the other side. Okay, let's start moving the other way. Once these are dead, remember to stay behind your feet. We should be good to just run the rest of the way up. Alright, you can pull those mobs. Get a slow on them. Shouldn't be any traps, it means it's in front of your other one. Catch up.
And we'll pick that.
Okay, we'll go left. Grab that, get a slow on that. Slow on the Manticore, be safe. We do have a chest here. So, remember to grab your loot. He's doing left hammer, or sorry, right hammer. He's doing right hammer. Grab your loot. Alright, grab your loot. Jimmy, you can go do your trapdoor. You can go run and do your thief room. Just watch out, there will be a trap on the other side of your door. Swing around. So if you want to go do your thief room now, you can do that. Other way, Jimmy. You ran past it. There you go. Just steer clear of your door for half a second for me. Right there. Alright, you're clear. Perfect. Grab your other copper. You can percept that electric in front of the electric floor, but there shouldn't be anything there. The trap should be behind the other side. So we will pull these, get a slow on them, and then Geo, you can float your thing. Float button. Yeah, I was gonna say they should be on the other side of this. So watch out for the green orb. Watch the Manticore. He's casting right hammer. He's casting right hammer. Watch out for traps. Cross sides. Okay, found that trap ring. Back up. Everybody back up. Everybody back up. Everybody way back. Everybody way back. Stay back. Nope, Bell back up. Bell back up. I'm gonna do this one way or another. That's right. Alright, we're clear. Okay. And then then Bell, you know where to pull them, so pull them into that little thing. Jimmy, you can find me that last trap. Last trap here, float up. You guys can just kill those. Nice job. Yep, you can jump up. Watch out for the traps. Perfect.
Traps disable. Yeah, we saw that trap gone.
Yep. I saw that hawk go flying into the hallway though. Yeah, perfect. Alright. Get our markers up for Dead Stars. We should have all the same tanks, so same deal as yesterday. We're all the same starting, they're all the same main tanks.
Yeah, we don't have 48 today, so the initial tether could be crooked, so you might want to just check
Yes.
while we pull.
Yeah, so when it pulls, if you get a weird tether, just make sure you go and attack the one you are tethered to.
It will be a long tether. You should be able to see it pretty obviously if you're tethered long or not.
Yeah. If you're not hooked, if you don't tether directly to the one you're hitting, you'll be well aware of it. Okay. So we have B ready, we have 1 ready. We have 2 ready. Waiting on A, C, and 3. A ready, C ready, 3 ready. Okay. I saw that right. Yep, we have one. Okay. All groups are ready. We will pull at, we'll just say 3610. 3610. 3610. 20 seconds from now. Dancers. Seconds. 5, 4. Pots. Pull. Remember, you get 3 GCDs on them. Get to your spots. Alright, tanks out. Tank buster. Max melee. Max melee around the bosses. Everybody's hitting green. Get near the middle for a little bit of it. A little bit of it. Be safe with your debuffs. Figure out where you're going. D1-2 are safe. D1-2 are all safe. Okay. If you die, remember hold your raise until the guys get up. A little bit of mid. Okay. Wait for them to get up, follow them. Going to A. Got the ones that don't belong to you. Back to A. Up to A. Back on your bosses. Back on your bosses. 3 big hits. Accordingly. Point the line stacks outside. Line stacks outside. Point blanks around the bosses. Point blanks around the bosses. And we're hitting purple. Letters are looking at the north snowball, numbers are looking at the south snowball. A1, B2, C3. Remember, if you get a tether, stretch it, otherwise letters to letters, numbers to numbers. Stretch your tether. Ride the knockback, letters to letters, number to number, fitness. All the way to the wall. All the way to the wall. For the snowballs. If your one dies, help the other side. Burn it hard. Good stuff, back on the boss. We're getting up. We're going to CD, cat dog. Not the ones that don't belong to you. And back on your bosses. Three big hits. Heal through it. Alright, tank left, party right. Tank left, party right. Point blank is next. Point blank AoE next. All letters are going towards A. All numbers are coming to 1. Letters to A, numbers to 1. Letters to A, numbers to 1. Remember, move quick, DPS gets to the wall. We are heading towards yellow, heading towards yellow, heading towards yellow. DPS on the wall, healers on the side. Tanks get free position for your tower. Right. Second hit, make sure the tower gets covered. After this, we will stack together. Stack on the DPS, stack on the DPS. Slow Mario Kart, stack on the DPS. Move, move, move. One more AoE. Take the line and then back to your spots. Back to your spots, tank cover the tower. Burn the orb. Heavy burn on the orb. Second hit. Third hit, make sure they die. Once they're dead, save DPS on the boss because he's not taking any damage. Wait for the guys to get up and then beat up the ones with health. Watch for the jump. Going to 2-3, 2-3. Got the ones with health. Get to 2-3. And back on your bosses. Back on your bosses in your spots. Try to burn them as hard as you can. Make sure the pots up. Heavy mitt. If we get them all to 1%, they'll jump together and bonk heads. We don't have to see in range, so do as much damage as you can. Out of the middle. Good stuff. Very nice. Very nice. Do not touch the wall.
I realized that I forgot to change voice chats after hallways, so I was doing that whole thing with no callouts.
Nice. Okay. Grab your chest, because that is personal loot.
Gamer.
You repray. Repray at the crystal. Deal with our hallways, or with our bridges. We'll make sure all of our key rolls are alive. Which I see Kona running right next to me, so I see we have rangers. So good on that. Nice. Okay. Once we are up here, I will just get a quick check for our thieves, which I believe I see Avark over there and I see Jimmy, so we should be good. You can throw your skill to confirm that. There's one too, perfect. I know I saw Kona over there, we can throw the Hawks just for the hell of it. So we can see they're over there. Okay, I see one Geo floating. Do we have our Geo on the other side? Okay, perfect. Both the Geos are floating. Time mages, I believe I see Ocean over there. I see Flurry over here, so we should be good there. I think I see something. Right. There you are. Okay. Alright, so I believe we have all of our key rolls. Remember, only Bell and Bach should have tank stance on. Otherwise, we'll run ready checks and we'll get rolling. Okay. We have 1 ready, 2 ready, 3 ready, A, B, and C. All groups are good. We will pull at 49:30. 30 seconds from now. 49:30. Just listen to calls. Be safe. Remember your spear lanes. Remember, we don't pull until we can pull both sides at the same time. Okay. 10 seconds. And remember your spear lane. Keep it safe. For interrupts. And kill the wards. Help the other side. Help numbers. Alright, you can pull in 3, 2, 1. Time mages, be ready to dispel. Thieves, go find the trap up ahead. Alright, stay away from those traps for a second. Good job, and hit. Spear lanes. Rangers, you can fish for the next set of traps. Okay, letters are good. Numbers are good. Sides are good. Kill the wards. Remember, tanks will move forward first, establish aggro. When you see all of them moving, then the bards will run. Tanks can move forward, get aggro. Right, establish hate. And Romeo's. Okay. Geo, you can float on number side and go hit the button. Remember, stay behind your thieves. We will range pull this next set, and then Jimmy and Avark will go find traps. So range pull this next set. Go find the traps. We are ignoring this set of traps. We are ignoring this set of traps. Kill the mobs. Another Geo can go hit the button. Avark can go find his traps. Okay, once our buttons hit, help the number side and the letter side kill their stuff. Alright, Jimmy, you can go find our traps up ahead. Move forward and we'll wait. Alright. Okay. Both traps are cleared. We will pull in 3, 2, 1. Keep them there. Keep them south. Pull them far, pull them far. Pull them far. Far lane. Burning hard, find the trap, Jimmy. Jimmy, find the trap. Yep. Run ahead and find the trap for us. It's in the middle. Yep. Just get behind the tank and then find it immediately after. There you go. It's okay. Pull them north. Pull them north right now. Pull the ads north. Pull the ads north. Get him up, kill the ads. Keep them in these far lanes. Keep them in the far lanes. After this AoE, we will keep them far. We will keep them far. Get them far. Get them far. Stack will be put on the wall, stay in the far lane. We'll have another set of spears. After that spear, we'll get the ads and the bullets out.
We got a mega hit on the letter. We wiped.
Oh.
Oh.
Okay. Shit. That's not good. If we can, try to have one Geo die up here. If you can get a raise on Kelbuller, if you're able to do that for me.
Rest towards the north.
Right.
Yes.
Yeah, rest of the north.
Yeah, if you can get a
North
res
as
on
you
them
can.
on the far wall. Yep. It's okay. It was an attempt. Let's see what happens. Did you gap close and do the thing?
Didn't gap close. I literally just walked forward. I don't even know why. I think I just fat fingered it.
Okay. You gotta
If I
make
hold my
sure
mouse
to
too
stay as
tightly,
far
sometimes
away
it
from
walks.
those traps.
Oh,
Okay, I don't
He's
think we
getting
have
up.
any Kel. Okay, we do
He's
have
getting up,
Kel's
he's
up,
getting
so
up.
Kel, try to raise. Yep, everyone stay. Try to raise as many of us as we can up at this north side. See if you can hit any of the people on the far wall.
I
And
don't.
we'll
think
get as
Cannon
many up as we.
will.
I don't know if you'll be able to, but it's worth a shot. If they can get just one person, like as many of them up as
got
they can.
they got.
Yeah, just
I
get as
think I
many
was,
up
like,
as
on
we
the
can.
wall, on the
Anyone
wall.
who can back out. Yeah, anyone who can back off after that, you can return to save your life. Otherwise, if you weren't able to be raised, you just have to run a re-level on it really quick.
Instance is still locked to just this group, so for the folks who did get out, there's south pots up.
Okay, yeah.
Can we still go back to the other side or
No, we have to
No.
jump out.
jump out? Okay.
But if you can get raised, wait
Yeah.
to see if you can get raised first, so that
Yeah,
you don't
if
lose
you
a
can
level.
be raised, then yeah, just drop back.
So abandon duty.
Yeah. So
No, return.
Yeah,
return. Yeah,
Like
Yeah.
just return.
I'm so sorry.
Yeah. Well, it should give you a. It should say return of abandoned duty. So. Yep. All good. All right. Let's just get those 19s up as fast as we can. And yeah, we
Everyone's
can.
up, right?
We can. Yes. Everyone should be up. There should be a handful of people that just need to hit 19. So yeah. In the meantime, just help them level as quick as we can, and we'll get right back in there. And that's all right. Best thing you can do is stay as far away. Yeah, you're all good, Tar. I appreciate you coming nonetheless to help for the bit you were able. It's always appreciated when you're able to help. Always appreciate anyone who comes to help. Okay, but yeah, Kat, we can go do that for a couple minutes while they're doing their thing.
Yeah.
Is there anyone who's 19? Are we doing the CE?
Yeah, I'm 19. I'm
Yes.
just trying-
Okay, that's okay. I just want to know so I can come help.
It's 2 minutes. Yeah.
Okay.
Let's get up there.
On second thought, I really actually hate this one.
Same. Can we skip this? Just kidding.
That's the best one.
It feels like they didn't test it.
Oh wait, are they doing canon and not CE? Oh, okay, someone's doing CE.
Dante, you're
Okay.
good to go whenever.
Okay.
We have a handful of us here, so. So yeah, once everyone is re-leveled, we will run in. Just because of time, we'll just run it over to something. So get extra stuff. And it's alright, shit happens, but you just gotta be extra careful. Like, yeah, it was a really smooth run up to that point. Best thing I can say about that Mega, because the Mega is always in the middle, stay as far away from it as you can. Is the best advice I can give. Is always stay as far away from the Mega as you can. There's no benefit to going close to it, so you always just want to, you know. Nice.
I have made an error.
I guess I can just drag him along.
Yeah, I think just keep it up. As long as he doesn't outrange, it should be fine.
Nice, Benny. Also remember, as always, if you have enough Aether Spun Gold and Sanguinite to upgrade pieces, it is a worthwhile venture to do so. Every one of those +1s is going to give you a decent little jump in your damage, so as you're able to upgrade, continue to do so.
queue back in. We'll fire right away. From a level loading perspective, we only lost one on each side, so it should remain pretty much even. One on each side and no critical roll.
Do we have any more 19s?
Player search. Okay, looks like we're all good. So,
Everybody out.
back out. Yep, everybody back out. As soon as everyone is back out, and we'll immediately fire away. We'll re-queue, and then you'll have your 10 minutes to. You'll have your time to do that. We can't trade it here, can we? Say.
They can.
You cannot
100.
trade in the instance.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Yep.
That applies to all duties in the game.
Okay. 1 second. Blur, go to website quick if you can. Oh, sorry. We'll do 1 second. Then I'll get us in here. Yes, yep. I was about to do that. Tar, okay. There you are. Oh, I see you right there. Stop running. Okay. Alright. Everybody stay good for a second, and then we'll queue us in. Okay. But yeah, just remember when we are on bridges, like I said, when you pull them, the best advice I can give, when you pull the bombs north and south, they should be as close to like the edges as they can. So you'll keep them as close to the edges as possible, and then someone is not on the correct class. Oh, everyone needs to be on the battle class. Okay. You're all good. Okay, everybody can head towards the pavilion. Remember to grab a cipher if you do not have one. And you have 10 minutes, so if you need to run to the restroom, grab a snack, do any of those things, feel free to go do so. If you swapped jobs for any reason, once you swap your job, make sure you swap back. So make sure you're on your critical role if you were in there. Chems can go to the middle. We can start marking them. We can start building LB. And like I said, when it comes to the bombs on the bridges, and really everything on the bridges, for the most part, everybody should be moving as a really tight collective little pack. So the bomb will, like the trap in the last section of the bridge, will always spawn in the middle. So if you picture where like the bomb starts, those two, if you were to picture them as south, those two are south. It can never be all the way on either side. It is always in that middle section in a line with each other. So as soon as we get in there, as soon as we pull the bombs, thieves can run ahead, get that percepted out. And then for all intensive purposes, when we take the bombs south, we want them real south. When we take them north, we want them real north. Like, you obviously want to leave some space for your tanks to be in front, but you should never be going anywhere near that mega. If you have to pull the bomb north and south and it's in your path, you know, pull it really aggressively around. If it's in the middle, because it can be in the middle of your section, hug the walls at all times. You want to be very deliberate with your movements on bridges so you never go anywhere near those megas. Like, you shouldn't be, you know, you shouldn't be able to cough and, like, hit the mega. If you are that close, you're too close. You always want to make sure you're extra far away from them. Because it's about the only thing that's really dangerous there if the tanks are, you know, that's about the only thing that's there. So yeah, just safety game it really heavily. You know, you want to be as far away from them as possible. Other than that, though, it was a very clean run up to that point. Didn't have a whole lot of deaths to anything, so that was really good. Alright, make sure you put your ciphers in. There are 45 of us. 45 of us. 45 ciphers.
Ash, am I crazy or do you have Carbuncle out?
Carbuncle is not out right now.
Okay. I saw you took a bunch of damage and I was just like, am I like getting cold and not seeing it or?
No, Carbuncle was not out.
Yeah, no. I was just, I don't know if you were like AFKing with Carbuncle just doing his job.
No, I forgot to resummon them, to be fair. Until you said something, I was like, oh no, yeah, I need to resummon them. We'll do Donut.
Have you had Kim's go to the center for marking yet?
Yes, they were in the center for marking.
Can you
I think they
do
spread
it
out
again,
exercises.
please? Our party did not mark them.
Okay, sounds good.
I'm assuming May is a chemist and not a cannoneer.
Yes, May is a chemist.
Yes, days ago. Okay, 50 seconds. All the ciphers are good. Just hang out, make sure you stay alive.
Be very careful you don't die.
That's why I moved.
Okay, don't die, Ash, before we go in.
Alright, make sure you are on your correct phantom job. If you are on your correct job and in your correct gear, you can jump on down. Just be extra safe. We'll do another full loot run, because we have time, so. Be extra safe with everything. Make sure you parade the crystal. All that fun stuff. Get your markers up. Good to go. Also check your food. Just be extra safe. Let's get to Magitar. Let's work on frogging through Magitar. Conserve your lives. Okay, 1's ready, 2's ready, A is ready. C is ready, waiting on B at 3. 3 is ready. and B is ready. All parties are good. We will pull at 28:10. 28:10. 20 seconds. Dancers. Five seconds. Pots and pull. Great white first. Crossing it away from the boss. Cross it away from the boss. Cross and away from the boss. Cross and away from the boss. Tank stack up. And it will. Letters get ready to cross. Letters cross, knock back. Letters cross, knock back. Knock back, knock back, knock back. Thick white line. Knock back, thick white line. Cover your towers. Get ready for the rotation. Going left, going left. Now be behind and to the left. After. Alright, get behind and to the left. At the 3 marker. Blue spread for meteors. Remember, if you get a stack pointed at the demon tab, meteors stay, get away from the boss. Point your arrows at the demon tab. And away from the boss. Away from the boss. Right, the knockbacks across. You're a meteor, you get out of the bubble. Ready for rotation. Going right to the right. And then we'll be behind and to the right. Behind and to the right. By the 8 marker. Or no, sorry, by the 3 marker. Excuse me. By the 3 marker. Behind and to the left. Just behind and to the left. That was my bad. I just spawned. Okay, anyway. Just remember to get your people up. Letters get ready to cross. Letters get ready to cross. Time mages get ready to dispel. Time mages dispel center ab. Hands are dead, back on the boss. Just keep burning away. Front right will be safe. Front right will be safe. Numbers are crossing, knockback. Numbers are crossing, knockback. Thick white line. Knockback, thick white line. Numbers up. Cover towers. Numbers up. Going to the front right after. Front right now. Punch me back orientation. Going to the right, going to the right. After that, get behind the boss. Behind and to the right at the A marker. At the A marker. Or kill it. Alright, make sure everybody is up. Once everyone is up, you can grab your treasure coffer, and numbers can jump down. Nice job. Remember to stay behind your thief right away. So you're gonna go find that first trap. Just in case it's in front of the door. Alright, get a slow on those. More insta-kills. Stay back, I'm gonna clear the trap by the door once Jimmy finds it. Free to move, walk around the mega. Around the mega. Geo can float and hit the button after these are pulled. Watch the AoEs get slows on them. Geo float, hit the button. Once these are done, you can also pull them into this room so that there's a little bit more space to dodge. And Jimmy goes to the trap. Back up. I got it. We can go this way, Jimmy. I just blind spiked it. Okay, we'll go this way. Alright, you can pull, get slow on those. Got it. So, nice job. Alright, we'll come deal with our 50-50 room. Alright, we're going this way. Alright, we're going right. Remember, tanks here, they can pull it, get a slow on the moth. Oh, we got the other side. These two killed. Throwing one-shots at the moth. And we can pull the other side. Slow on the manticore right away. You'll have a copper on this side. Manticore has to do, but it's a long doom. So left hammer, Manticore's casting left hammer, left is right. One shot him. Kill the light sprite, grab your thing. I'll have you come with us, Jimmy, to find that one trap, and then once we found it, get to your room. Watch the orb. Casters mind the orb. You'll get silenced. Okay. We'll have a tank pull these, get a slow, and then Jimmy, you can check that little corridor for a mega for me. And once that's done, you can go. Checked it. Alright, we're all good. You can go to your feet. Okay, trap's on the other side. Once he's through, we'll grab our loot, deal with this. So we'll need to find the trap on the other side, and there will be a mega as well. So, same deal as last time. Alright, grab your stuff. Alright, you can pull that and get a slow on them. Geo can go float and hit the button. Watch the Manticore, he's casting Great Hammer, he's a little crooked. Watch the Manticore, casting Great Hammer. Back left hammer after. Alright, Jimmy, you can go find those two traps. Everybody back up. After he finds the next one, everyone back super far up. All the way back, because I'm going to hawk that one and just trigger them both. So back super far away from me. Don't get away from me. Alright, thank you. Alright, one. Two. Alright, we're clear. Pull the Manticore, get a slow on him. Find the last trap. Alright. Gonna revel in our first victory on this side, so we're gonna hit the button. Kill this thing. Nice job. Watch for traps, let the thieves go. Alright, they got them. Perfect. Okay, nice job. Get the markers up. And do our thing. Check your food, and ready check. Remember to be extra safe on all this stuff. Okay, B's ready, 1's ready, 3's ready. Okay, C needs a minute. Got it. A is ready. Oh, we'll wait on 2 AC. 2 and C. Alright, everyone remember to keep moving in the meantime. Okay. Yep. Just let me know when we're good. Everyone just remember, keep moving. Okay, C is ready. All groups are ready. We will pull at 33:15. 33:15. 20 seconds. Dancers. Five seconds. Hot and cold. To your mobs. Watch for any goofy tethers. One strange tether. Make sure you're hitting the one you're tethered to. That is your new boss if you have a tether and went weird. Big Buster out.
Macy, you want to be the tank so I can attack the boss? Thank you.
Alright, max melee, hitting 3. Move in for a little bit of it. Respect mechanics. Get your debuffs, figure out where you're going. C will be safe at the end. B, C, D. I'll say B, C, D. Alright, if you die, don't take the raise until they jump. Got the guys as they get up and follow. Going to A. Going to A, going to A. You can take raises now. Raise now. Get up, back on your bosses. Heavy mitt, 3 big hits. AoE's pointed outside. AoE's pointed outside. Max melee on the bosses. Letters looking at the north snowball, Wolfers looking at the south snowball. A1. C2. C3. Tanks in front. Letters to letters, numbers to numbers. Make sure you stretch your tether. Stretch your tethers. And bid. Knock back and bid. To the wall. Alright, pull that up. Go up the snowballs. Help the other side if it dies first. If you have any dead, get your friends up. Nice job. Watch the jump. They get up, dot the other guys. The guys that don't belong to you, we're going to 2-3. Run to 2-3. Nice job, back on your bosses. Back on your bosses. Heavy mitt, 3 hits. Tank to the left, party to the right. Tank to the left, party to the right. Okay, get people up. Max melee of the bosses. Letters to A, numbers to 1. Letters to A, numbers to 1. Move fast for the fireballs. Respect the mechanic. We are heading towards purple, 2 PS on the wall, healers on the side. Tank in the tower. Burn hard. Kill the orb in the middle. Kill the orb. Second cleave. Stack on the DPS. All stack on the DPS, slow Mario Kart. Stack up. Slow Mario Kart. Second puddle. Take the stack and then back to your spots. Back to your spots. In the tower. Burn hard. Second cleave. Third cleave. Sure it dies. Nice job. Get everyone up if someone's dead. Boss is at 0. Save some damage for the other 2. Wait until they get up. They are up. You're going to A. Going to A. Got the other 2. And back to your spots. Hit them hard. One big raid wide. And we start the enrage scenes. Your pots are up. Potentially in your 2s. So, throw your pots and 2s. Anything you've got. Stay out of the middle. And burn it hard. Letters will be spreading first, but just nice job. Good stuff. Good stuff. Good job. Pick up your copper, Knight's Free Prey, and remember what we talked about. Stay together, tight as a group on the bridge. No one should be anywhere near those traps. Should be nowhere near the mega. So, stay on the walls. Don't go near the mega. Very deliberate movements around them. We'll also make sure all of our key rolls are alive quick once we're up there. So I'm up there to see. Okay, if I can get the thieves to do their thing. Let's do one thief. Looking for Jimmy. Just trying to find him. There he is. Okay, perfect. Geo's gonna get you to float for me quick. Geo, 2 Geo, thank you. Can I get the Hawks thrown? Okay. Alright, and time mages. Just jump up and down or something. Okay, there's one. There's the other. Okay, perfect. Alright, all rolls are accounted for. Remember, only Box and Bell should have tank stance on. Everyone else, tank stance off. Very deliberate movements. Stay together. Be extra safe. Just listen to calls and let's get through this. Alright, run a ready check. Be good to go. Okay. C is ready, 1 is ready. A is ready. 3 is ready. B is ready. 2 is ready. All groups are good. We will pull at 46:30, 20 seconds from now. 46:30. Dancers. Seconds. 5. M. Alright, remember to stay in your spear lanes. Stay in your spear lanes. Remember your interrupts. Kill the ward, make sure both wards die before we move on. Wards die together. Alright, as soon as these 2 break, help letters. You can pull now. Time mages, get ready to dispel. Thieves, go find your trap. Go find your trap up by the wall. In your lanes. In your lanes. Heavy mid, make sure you dispel. Okay, once those are dead, rangers, you can blind fish. Alright, both sides are clear. Kill the wards. Alright, wait for the tanks. Tanks move ahead and establish aggro. They're all pulled. Bard's Romeo. Bard's Romeo now. And number Geo, you can go hit the button. Hit the button. Alright, remember this next set you will range pull. So once that's up, you can move and range pull. Thieves, go find the traps. We ignore this set of traps. We ignore this next set of traps. Find both traps. Perfect. Make sure we get an interrupt on them. Thank you. The Geo can float. Thieves, you can go find the other set of traps now. Move ahead and find the last set of traps by the bombs. The Rangers up. And Rangers can deal with their side and stuff. So, okay, everyone can move forward once all the ads are dead. Alright, we will pull in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Pull. Thieves, go find the trap in the middle. Go find the traps in the middle of the bridge. Thieves, go find the trap right away. Be safe. Bring them far, bring them far, bring them far. Stay on the walls, on the walls. Bring them far. Spear lane first. Bind the megas at all times. Move out of the fire a little bit. Wait for the move and then pull them north now. Pull them north. Pull them north. Keep them far. Pull them north, keep them far. Bait into the close. Kill the bombs, watch your gap stuff. No gap closers. Get to the bomb and hang out. Wait for the cast. We're going to have a spear lane. After the spear, you'll pull them close. Keep them on the north side, pull them close. Watch out for the mega. Get them north, close together, stack up together. Nice and tight on the wall. Stack on the wall. Everyone stack. Alright, hang out here. Wait for the bomb drop, and then we will pull them south after. Stay here for now. There'll be a spear coming. Spear coming next. Spear next. Your spear lanes. Pull them south after. Pull them south now. Pull them south. Bind the megas. Kill the ads. Pull them south. Everyone stack up. Stack up south. Watching for the next close far. help the letter side a little bit. Help letters. Your range, help letters. Spears. And then bring them far after. Bring them far now. And get them killed. It's okay, just get them killed. Get those races out. It's an interesting one, but it's alright. Just raise the few people. Line to the mega. It's alright. Be very safe around the mega. Yeah, they barely tethered together right at the end. So, you know. Just had one burst and then the guy died. So, all good. Okay. We are to dragon now. So, remember what we talked about with dragon? Remember how you're covering your towers and all of your tower priorities. So, like, if you're at, like, 1C, or if you're a red or a blue marker, remember purple is also your responsibility in addition to your home. Be extra safe. Just be extra safe with your movements. The other change or thing I want to mention, remember these Draconiform motions are baited hard. Do not move until I say to move. He needs to be casting Draconiform motion before you move, so tight stacks on 2 and B, or, you know, later and during IR4, it could be east-west depending, but stay tight on the stacks at all times. Tight on the stack until I call the move, and we should be good. Remember, for those movements, you can pre-pop sprint as we are standing there. So I'm just making mention of it now. I'm not going to call that because I realized that might have been confusing. So just, you can pre-pop sprint, but do not move until I call for the move. So. Alright, you can run ready checks, and we're good to go. Remember, all night tanks, you want tank stance on. Night tanks, tank stance on. 1's ready, C's ready. Three is ready, A is ready. Right, waiting on 2 and B. And yeah, just do your best. Remember, pop the opener. Make sure you have, make sure you're throwing all your 2s into 2 and B when they spawn. So kill those ones really quick, take them out to the wall. Get them killed. Do not let your ads tether. Sounds good. B is ready, waiting on 2.
Bread is toasting.
Alright, just keep moving around a little bit. Once 2 is ready, we'll be good to go. And food check, yes. Okay, 2 is ready. All groups are ready. We will pull at 38:15. 38:15. 25 seconds from now. 20 seconds. Dancers. Five seconds, he starts with a raid wide. Pots and pulls. Remember to stack up right on his hitbox. Stack up tight. Raid wide first, heal and then. Wait. Move to the side. Fast. Back to 2. Room back to 2. Eventually we'll be heading towards D. Wait for the cast. Wait. Keep waiting. Go. Go south of 2. Ready to cross? Cross now. Alright, Tank Buster, everyone else back to 2. Everyone else back to 2. Raid wide as well, should be non-casting. Remember, your tanks will get a bleed. Keep them 5. Stack at 2. Everyone on 2. Everybody on 2. We'll be heading towards D eventually. Wait here for now. Move. Go towards D. We're going to stay on D, and then we're going to move south after this first AoE goes off. Move to that one that just went off. Stay down here. Stay down here. Wait. Alright, Tank Buster again. And then tanks get into position to grab your ads. Tank Buster, and then get into position to grab ads. Keep burning away. First B and 2. Into the wall. Dragon is diving purple. The dragon is diving purple. Remember, we need covers on purple. Red and blue. Get ready to cover purple. Cover purple. Cover red and blue after. Cover red and blue now. Cover red and blue now. Burn your ads. Nice job. Get the ads apart. Keep them apart. Get them apart. Dragon is diving yellow. Dragon is diving yellow. Get off of yellow. Killing the ads. Cover yellow. We'll cover red and blue next. Red and blue now. Keep killing the ads. If your ad's up still, invuln. Invuln now. Everyone kill that ad. Then back on your sprites. Kill your sprites. If they make it to the markers, Romeo them. We'll call for that 1 time, right? Bard's Romeo now. Romeo now. Kill all the sprites. Help all the sprites. Make sure they die. Big mid on the G and Legacy. Everyone else stack on 2. Big hit. Stay stacked on 2. Stay stacked on 2. You can do a little bit of a wiggle to see if you get the marker over your head, or look at your debuff. And then stack back on 2. Stack on 2. Everyone on 2 right now. Stack on 2. We're gonna wait. Eventually we'll head to 4. Wait here. Wait. Still waiting. Still waiting. Still waiting. Still waiting. Still waiting. We're moving. South of the 4 marker, if you have the debuff, stay. Otherwise cross after this goes off. Wait. Debuff, stay. Break them out. Tanks get ready for a tank buster. Everyone else back to 2. Raid wide coming. Big raid wide coming now. Forgot there wasn't a tank buster there. It's a raid wide. Alright, everyone stack on 2. We're going into the tower phase next. He's gonna jump mid, heal through the bleed. He's gonna jump to mid. We're gonna stay here. Then eventually you'll move kind of in position so you can cover towers. For how we do that. Stay here for now. Stay at 2. And wait. He'll dodge into his side hitbox. For now. Wait. Move. North-south after. North-south now. Max melee north-south. Be far out. Cover your towers. Go east-west. We'll stay east-west after. East-west now, stay. Stay stacked tight on east-west. Tight on east-west. Tight on east-west. Stack on east-west. Move. Back like far out. Wait for this. Cover your towers. Go east-west. For the boss. Next will be a raid wide, followed by a tank buster. Throw any extra damage and stuff you have at it. Pots, make sure you're potting. If you have an LB3, you can throw it. Keep burning. Tank Buster will be coming next. Burn hard. Pots if you haven't. Just keep burning. All your lost actions. Whatever you want to call them. All good. Everyone is up. Get them up. If you did life out, that is alright. It happens. Remember to stay behind your thief. There could be a trap right away. Grab your coffer.
1 DC, I think, box.
Okay. That's all good. We will continue to just roll, and then when he comes back, we'll be good. Remember to stay behind your thieves. Jimmy, because you weren't here last time, I'll kind of walk you through how we do this, just from your perspective. So, right when we get to the red line, Percept right here, because there could be a trap right where Avark ran into, which I'm assuming he already did. So you can kind of follow Avark a little bit. Back up. I'll just take that one out. Okay, so there's going to be a bunch of traps in this main room here. So you and Avark will kind of walk around the edges and decipher those out. There should be 1 mega, which he found. Then you'll go that way. There should be a trap right at the edge here. So, like, right where you're going, there should be a trap right there of some sort. Somewhere around it. Alright, just keep rolling. Alright, there's one. If you go around that, in that little cubby right in front of us, Jimmy, there's 1 mega and 1 regular trap. Where that, like, circle on the floor is. So you just want to find both of those. Okay, the other one should be behind it somewhere, probably. Yep, okay, everyone get away from those. I'm assuming Avark, you already found those other ones. Alright, we can have a tank once everyone is clear, so everyone get into the thing. Everyone get far away from that mega. We can have a tank pop invul, grab those mobs, and pop, like, run through the mega. So you're clear to do that now. The tank can go do that now. 1 tank. Throw on tank sands and go grab them mobs for me. Yeah, ideally someone that's not Bell, just from... Okay, I think Den's doing it, so Den, you can do that for
Yeah,
me.
I am. Kev is just too close here.
Yeah, Kev, you want to back up. Make sure everyone back up, because that mega is decently close, so everybody back up, please. Go, like, halfway down the hallway. Levels of back. Oh, yep, there you go. Thank you for shouting that. Okay. Thank you for addressing that. Okay. Yep, pop the mega. I'm out of the way, so you're clear to do that whenever.
Okay, I assume Lenny's just standing there. Got it.
Yep. You're moving. Alright. Get slows on those mobs. Right. Other side's traps are closed. Alright, kill these mobs. And then we're going to do the speedier version of this now. So, once these are all dead, we'll all head west. I want all the insta-killers plus 1 tank and a healer to go west. All the other people, you go southwest. We also have an oracle, so... Actually, wait, we have an oracle. So, Eris, I'm going to send you and Den into that room with the berserker. And I'm just going to have you put a doom on him. And then the 2 of you just deal with that. Everyone else goes southwest. Kill the Wraith.
Oh, okay.
So, yep, just the 2 of you, because the doom will just apply. So, everyone else go southwest. Everyone else southwest and go kill the thing. Because we'll just put a doom on it, and then they just have to dodge it. Have to let it die. So just doom him, and we'll be good. Doom him, and just get behind him all the time. Get behind him as well. Make sure you slow that Wraith. Did you put doom on him, or did it not apply?
Might need insta-killers.
Yeah, we'll need the insta-killers. We'll need the insta-killers. The doom's not doom. It should be.
If you are Sam or Cannon, go to the west room.
Yep, we got it. 5 seconds. Get away.
Okay.
5 seconds.
Okay.
Hit a play.
Alright,
There we go. We're good.
that's fine.
We're good. He's dead. Alright, just kill the Wraith.
Scream.
That's
5
what I
seconds.
was
Slow.
Yep, re-slow if we can, or kill it too. Alright, I need 1 tank. Dan, you're already up there. Can you go grab the golem for me?
Yeah.
Just start that process. Everyone else
On it.
stay back. Thank you. Keep an eye on him. Yeah, that's okay.
Schwaba.
Alright, stay back for a second. Once you see the thing go off, we can all run in and beat up the golem. Beat up the golem. Watch for
Hashtag
his-
warrior things.
Alright, jump in, beat up the golem. Watch out for the AoEs, slow as your brain. All that fun stuff. Okay. All the traps were cleared on the other side as well, so I dealt with those, so we can swing over to the other side, mind the orb.
Mind the gap.
And I need caster LBs, I need samurais, rangers, all of them go beat up the bats to the east. Everybody else, you will deal with the guy up in the north. The northeast, I need a tank to pull him. Remember, time mages, you need to dispel him right away. Then get away. Then when you run in, dispel him again. So, dispel right away. Everyone far out. It's going to do an out mechanic, so make sure to respect the out. It's on the wall, perfect. Alright, get close to the AoE, be ready to run underneath him, but super duper far away. In and dispel. In and dispel. It's okay. Get behind him. Stay behind him. Right. Just get off to the sides. Keep killing. Okay, and then Jimmy, you have a special job after this guy dies. So. You have one other special job. So kill the berserker, kill the knight. Okay. Alright, so Jimmy, you're gonna come here. And the other thing you're gonna do on this side is you see that little guy running around in this south room somewhere? He's doing something down there. Yeah, you see this guy in the south room? Basically, I want you to use Pilfer Weapon on this guy to steal that little weapon floating above his head, and then the tanks are going to pull him. So, you can run in, Jimmy, and just Pilfer Weapon off of him and tank pull him. Tank pull him and Pilfer Weapon. And then we just beat him up. If the weapon doesn't get pilfered, he starts one-shotting. So. Okay, and for anyone who did Life Out as well, Dante is streaming, so you can watch Magitar stuff. So you can get a feel for what's going on there. Alright. We're going to go back to the middle, and we're going to deal with the chambers. We're also going to set up our interrupters. So 3, 2, 1 on the left, 1, 2, 2 on the right. You can put down your markers so we can go over this. But we're going to just do 3 little lineups, basically. So I just want the B2 lineup in the middle, the C3 lineup over here, and the A1 lineup over here. Ideally, it should go, in this case, Ceci, then Len, then Leon, and then I need one other interrupter on this lineup here. And then Avark, perfect. Okay, so Ceci, Len, Leon, Avark. This next one will be Box and Canis. Jimmy, you don't have a silence, neither does Zest, so you two can run off. Macy, you're in B2, right? Maybe? Yes. Okay. So yeah, we need one more in the middle. One more in the middle lineup. One more interrupter. So one of those people, like Bell, Bell could do it. Oh, Kodiak's here. Never mind. Sorry, I did not see you there. I apologize. Okay, so that will go Box, Kodiak, Canis is 3, Macy is 4. In the last set, we have Den, then we have Goryo, then we have Kona, then we have Emmy. So those are your lineups. You are 1, 2, 3, or 4 based on the lineup you were in. 1's closest to the thing, 2's, then 3's, then 4's. One request I do have on this Tanks, make sure you have tank stance on. No, I truthfully just didn't see the little guy there. That's my bad. I saw you. You were in the front. You're also short. Okay, so all the tanks, please turn on tank stance. The red order was Ceci, then Len, then Leon, then Avark. You're running backup on that, Dante. So you're just a flex. Anyone who is not part of that 1, 2, 3, 4 lineup, you're just running backup. If you see any of those platypuses having their stuff go off, just interrupt them. If you see it going off, you're just kind of playing backup. All right. So when I hit this button, one thing I want: tanks all have tank stance on, please. Stun does not interrupt them. It has to be like an interject.
Or head graze.
Okay. Yeah, head graze too. Okay. All the tanks, please turn on tank stance. Romeo does not work on them either. Make sure you have your tank stance on. Healers, keep an eye on them. These platypus hurt a lot, so just be aware of that. I'm going to hit the button. Ones get ready to interrupt. Try to bring them together close after they're done with their things so we can AoE them down. Alright, ones, grab your guys, and interrupt. Bring them together after. Watch your people. Bring them close. Bring them close to me. Twos, get ready. Watch your tanks. Twos now, grab your ads. Interrupt when they start casting. Interrupt now, bring them together. Oh, we missed the 2, so we are going to have to redo this. So, back to the buttons. We missed 2 on this lineup, which I believe that was yours, Gorio. So you want to make sure you interrupt when it's your turn to interrupt. When I call for 2s, you want to make sure you interrupt there. Alright, we need one more on west. Okay, we need one more on west, we need one more on east, one more on northeast, and one less on southeast. No, it's all good. You're fine. Just pointing it out so you're aware. Basically, because I'm not calling names, I'm just calling 1, 2, 3, 4. So just remember, you are always 2, and you're always in that that C lineup column. You just want to interrupt them there. So we're all good. All right, we need one more person. Perfect. We are good. Everyone can head back. Everyone can run back. Okay. Everyone's on their way back. I'm hitting the button. Ones get ready. Ones get ready right away. Ones now. Grab your ducks. Interrupt. Interrupts now. Alright, good stuff. Bring them together. AoE them down. Eye on your tanks out. Twos get ready. Twos now. Watch your ducks and interrupt when the cast starts. Interrupt now. Perfect. Threes get ready. Threes get ready. Interrupts. Threes are interrupting. Pull them together. Fours get ready. Burn them down. Fours now. Hit your guys. Interrupt them. Do not press the button. Fours start interrupting. Fours interrupt. Bring them together. Kill them. It's going to speed up a little bit. Ones, you are next. Ones now. Ones, get your ducks and interrupt. Ones interrupt. Twos, you will be next on the next set of ads. Twos now. When your ducks run up, interrupt them. Twos. Twos now. Interrupt. Next set will be threes. Threes get ready. Threes are here. Threes interrupt now. Last set, do not interrupt the middle one. When the last set spawns, fours interrupt on the edge, leave the middle one alone. Heavy mitt, once he's done, burn him down. Let him get his cast off. Alright, good stuff, kill him. Heal through the middle duck, he's gonna explode. Kill him first. He's gonna do a big raid wave. There it is. Alright, kill those, we'll reset the pads. And then we're gonna do it again, except we'll hit the button as soon as possible. No soup is on the way. Alright. So we need 3, 2, 1. Let me yell this out. 3, 2, 1. And okay, we are all good. As you guys run back, I'm going to hit the trigger. Ones, get ready to interrupt. Yes, Essie, it's a mobile trigger. Alright, one's interrupting, one's interrupt. Hold them together. Twos get ready to interrupt. Alright, threes, you're up next. Threes, get ready to interrupt now. Threes interrupt. Fours, you'll be up next. Fours now. Fours are up. It's gonna speed up a little bit. Fours, get your interrupts. Ones, get ready. Someone can press the button. Someone's doing it. Perfect. Thank you. Ones, get ready to interrupt these. Let them run in. Ones interrupt, and they're gone. Okay. Now, once we cross this red line, everyone stay far back. Thieves are going to percept, and we're going to deal with this, so stay really far back. So everyone stay behind the thieves. Do not go super far up. There is a mega in that room. So, Jimmy, you'll run in that room Avark's going. There's a mega. And there's a couple other things. So, you'll see it. There's 2 traps. And then basically you can run far away. We're going to pop that mega with the tank, but we need the thieves out of the way first. So, let me know when you're good, Avark. V, you're going to want to back up.
I'm cleared.
Okay, sounds good. Dan, you can go do that. Okay, thank you. Alright, so Jimmy, on the next part for you, there will be, you'll go right. There's going to be a trap somewhere right in this little corridor here. So right in this corridor to the side. I'll come with you, so.
He went left.
Or sorry, to the, yeah, you went left. You want to go right. But, yeah. You can come back here
Ignore
with me.
the trap. Ignore the trap.
Yes,
Don't
we're
blow
ignoring all these traps. So you just walk around the traps, grab your coffer. Okay, yeah, you're gonna. I'll go
upstairs.
All right, Jimmy, come with me. Jimmy, come with me. We're going this way. Okay. Yep. So percept this way. You're gonna find one trap. There should be one in this section. We'll go around it. Then at the back of that room that we're at, there's a hidden wall. You're gonna percept that hidden wall. I'm just gonna clear these as we go, so everyone stay back. So you'll hit this. There's going to be one trap in this little curve. So somewhere along this curve, there'll be a trap. One singular trap. Alright. You can keep going. You'll keep going around. There's a door you'll unlock. You'll unlock that door, and then there's going to be 2 traps around these treasure chests. And you just find both of them. So somewhere around those, there will be 2 mines, and that's it. And then on those stairs, you saw Avark go up.
There is a trap on the third one, middle of the staircase, so don't auto run.
Clear those ones in front. Alright, everyone can grab it. Just ignore that one trap that I left. I don't want to climb it. I don't want to clear it, so...
Okay.
And thank you, Alice, for informing them so they don't get all murdered by dude. And Flurry, thank you both for shouting that to them. Okay, so Jimmy, if you grabbed all the stuff, you'll just grab your coffers. Remember, there's the coffers here, there's the coffer in the other room, there's the one outside of the soup room. So, yep, there's one right on the other side, and because you didn't get to see this room yesterday, there's a big room. What they're talking about with soup is they're hitting this little button in the middle here, and if you see where it lit up, it's summoning a mob in that spot in our instance of Fork Tower. So this is a map of the instance. It's spawning a mob right here that if they go kill, it will, they'll get 2 Sanguinite on the outside.
That's the support fate. That's the support
and if
fate.
if they kill it, when we kill Magitar, we get a second chest for killing Magitar. If they kill the support fate. So.
Also, there's just another 5 Sanguinite in that hallway itself.
Does
Yes,
that beam always
yes.
locate its
Yes.
where it's at? Okay.
Yeah, there's
Interesting.
like a dozen different spawn points, but that beam will show up wherever it is in the map in that room, and it'll spawn there out in the fort or out in the South Horn.
Oh, cool. So we can like tell them.
Yeah.
If it-
Yeah, so
We can
that's,
point-
that's why we shout.
yeah.
That's why we shout.
It's
Yeah.
it's not like it's not a mystery, like they don't have to scan around to find it. It's like we just get the beam and go, hey, it's next to that
that
Aetheryte, or hey, and it's next to Shark.
Yeah. Okay.
A1, yes. Yep, A1. A1 BAP markers. Okay, so we're going to do a quick rundown on this. We are using BAP markers. If you don't know what those are, open up the thing. There's a little guide that shows BAP detailed markers. You want to use those markers. Few things worth noting in the interest of Prague. I would prefer it if at least one person in every party, one samurai in every party, holds Zenonage, so you can hit the first canister. A couple other quick things we'll want to go over. The boss is going to start with the raid wide, and everyone has your square. So you're going to stay in your square based on your BAP markers. A1's going to stay in the A1 square, B2 in the B2 square. And you're going to kind of just dodge. Hopefully you watch that so you'll kind of have an idea. Shira, depending on how many lives you and Tanny have, I might have you sack during that. I'll have you sack Kemet just in case. Okay, perfect. I will have you sack Kem then. During, I'll have you just sack Kem during Assassin Dagger. Okay, so, a couple things we want to make sure of as well. Tanks. So, if I can get all my A1 tanks over here, quick. All the A1 tanks. You can practice it a little bit. I would say just make sure you die at the end. So, like, when it does the last, like, Rune Axe or Lance Blow, just purposely fail that Rune Axe or Lance Blow. Actually, let me rephrase that. If you live the mechanic, don't do it. I want you to run to the very back of the B2 tile and eat Forked Fury. I'll just let you eat the Tank Buster. That'll make sure you die. And then Tanny can raise you. Okay. So. Alright, so I got all my tanks over here. Basically, how this is going to work, Ceci, you have a special job. They did kill the support fate, so nice job. Ceci, your job, and all the other tanks, this applies to the B2 tanks and the C3 tanks. The canister, when it dies, basically is going to blow up 2 people. So that tank, you basically need to, be ready to pledge your friend, effectively, so that they can live that hit. So, we should have 2 tanks able to kind of guard and live through it, but just be aware of that. Those tanks, you need to hard live that thing. Preferably just involving it. Involving the canister is usually the simplest way. But pledge your co-tank, you need to be underneath the canister. It hits the 2 closest people. So for the A1 tanks, that's your deal. B2, same deal. C3, same deal. Okay. Well, yeah, don't die then. Okay. So, Macy's dealing with the purple canister. On the off chance you see Macy on the ground, someone can just run at the purple canister. Make sure it dies. It's going to hysteria someone, and that's fine. We'll deal with it accordingly. But, okay. So, all the tanks, you're going to come out. basically, the way we're handling his auto attacks, everyone else, please keep moving in the meantime so you don't get all thrown off. The way we are going to handle those auto attacks, he's going to hold up a weapon. It's going to be an in or an out. When I call that in or out, if it's tanks in, I want every tank underneath the boss's, like in the boss's hitbox, and I want everyone else to step away from the boss. Take one step out of melee, you know, like off the boss's hitbox ring. We'll all be standing on the boss's hitbox ring to start, but if it's tanks in, I want you to take a step back towards max melee. If it's tanks out, I want everyone to take a step into the boss's hitbox. You are doing the opposite of whatever I call for the tanks. Your tanks will eat 3 autos. They hurt. Keep them alive. So yeah, we'll deal with that, and then we'll just kind of run this so you can see Assassin Dagger. I do need one tank, and only one tank, who wants to pull the boss for me. So one volunteer to do that, preferably a knight, but it doesn't really matter too much. Okay, Den, I will have you do that because you're jumping up and down. So you will pull, when we're doing our countdown, I'll have you pull it like 2 seconds, just get the boss centered. So get the boss centered enough so that, you know, we have its rings there. Otherwise, everyone can kind of start heading towards, congregating towards their square along the sides. Knights, yeah, remember to pray if you need be. The raid wides in this place hurt, so just be aware of that. The raid wides hurt when I call for a raid wide heavy mint. Tank busters, they hurt. The canisters, make sure you mint them hard. Assassin Dagger, just do your best. I will mention Assassin Dagger. There's two schools of thought. I know Avark, you do this differently than I do because I believe you count pairs. I don't count pairs. I count full hits. Every reverb, if you did the sim, is obviously 2 hits, and you're dodging after 6. If you're dodging Lance Blow, remember you are not on your square. You're on the little green part of the tile. Oh, I think you counted pairs. Okay, we do it the same then. So 2 other things we're going to do just for safety purposes. I want someone from Party 1, or Party A, excuse me. I want you to come up here and I want you to put a 4 on this canister right here. Just put a 4 down on this canister, just so that your party's aware of it. This is going to be our out canister. Okay, sounds good then. So put a 4 over here just so we do that. Just on the off chance we get to rune axe, you have the placement for it. Okay. So, when we pull this, like I said, Assassin Dagger, count the hits. It's going to do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. If it is Lance Blow, you need to be basically inside the boss's hitbox, but on this little like greenish colored tile, not one of the boxes. Axe Blow, you need to be in a box, but at the back side of it. So away from the boss. Otherwise, Forked Fury is pretty simple. It's going to be letters out, numbers in for 1 hit, which is a tank. Just heavy mint the tank buster. Letter tank in, number tank out. Letter tank out, number tank in. I just misspoke. Letter tank out, number tank in for Forked Fury, and then you go right back to what he was doing with his weapon. So if his tank's in, eat that 1 hit, and then do the next thing. Okay. But everyone tosses me a ready check. If you don't have any questions, we'll send this thing. Just try to get as far as we
The
can.
chem sack prepared beforehand, or do we do it during the thing?
We'll be doing it during the end. We're gonna have Shira chem sack it. I told her just to run out and eat Forked Fury if she lives that long. So she will be potentially dead back here. If every party can mark her with, let me see here. You're over here somewhere. I track you down here somewhere. Oh, there you are. Thank you. She's over here on this blue thing. If everyone can mark her with like a plus or something, some kind of marker to indicate she's there. All the chems, if you see her dead, you know, when it is safe to do so, try to get towards B to get a raise on her. I have full confidence Danny can keep that raise on her, so we should be fine, but, you know, just make sure. So, and yes, not near the boss. You want to make sure you raise her on the edge. Like, if you have to raise her, throw a raise towards the edge of the room. Like, right on the edge, so that we're safe. Alright. Okay. Like I said, run ready checks, and we'll be good to go. Also, check your food. Alright, we got C ready. ready. We got 2 ready. There's any others. We got C2, 3. Yes. Yep. Okay. Cat, let me know when you're ready. And it will always alternate, so yes. Okay. A's ready, B's ready, C's ready, 1's ready, 2's ready, 3's ready. All parties are ready. We will pull at 23:10. 23:10, so 30 seconds from now. He will start with the raid wide, so center him up. Just take a deep breath, do your best. Focus on mechanics. Is the last thing stopping us from going up the stairs. So, dancers, get started dancing. Five seconds. And pull. Everyone on the boss's hitbox ring. On the boss's hitbox ring. Heavy mitt for the first hit. Heavy mitt for the first hit. He's gonna unseal a weapon after this. Tanks, watch for the calls. He's unsealing. Tanks in, party out. Tanks in the boss's hitbox.
Be in the box, be in the box.
In the box, in the box, in the hitbox. 3 hits, 2. Third hit, we're doing Assassin Dagger. We're going to letters, numbers, excuse me, numbers, go to numbers. Count the hits. Out, back to the squares. Back to your square, run fast. Run to D. Stay on D. Keep counting the hits. And lands below movement. Back to your squares. On the hitbox. Letters tank out, number tank in. Letter tank out, number tank in. Everyone else on the board. Tanks in. And prep the chem sack at the end. Just prep the chem sack. We'll see
That
canisters.
might be too close.
We'd be killing, yeah, try to get a raise on the wall. We'd be killing the yellow, so each group would hit the yellow canister. You'd be throwing your Zenanages into it, all the other stuff. Try to get close to south if you can. Macy'd be dealing with that purple canister.
I'm looking at it,
so
I'm staring at it really hard.
You're not doing enough sorting. Okay, perfect. Alright, so once this is reset, we can take the raises, start raising people up. If anyone has any questions, feel free to ask. If you lived out, that is okay. You'll be able to return out and start your re-leveling for next time. But if you do have any questions, like you don't understand the movement of Assassin Dagger, any of that fun stuff, please let me know and we can go over it. This mechanic is... It definitely has its moments, but nothing in here is super duper tough. Yeah, that's okay, Macy. What I will need is, well, we'll reassess where we're at here once I have everybody up. I'll get a feel for how many tanks we have, all that fun jazz. We'll probably just full send this, but
You need to
just in yeah, I know I need to assign a purple canister. I got it. It's under control. I'm aware. I'm just trying to assess the damages before I figure out what I'm gonna have done there. So yeah, like I said, if you died, you can just return back. It's all good. Like I said, Dante is streaming, so you'll be able to see what's kind of going on there if you want to watch that when we do it. Okay, so first thing first, I need all the tanks to cross the purple line. Everyone else go back, just so I can get a feel for how many tanks I have. Okay, so I have 3 tanks for the 8 box. I have, let's see, box, Did 4B life out by any chance? Oh, no, there he is. Okay. I thought I saw you, but then I lost you. Okay, so we have 3 in that one, 3 in that one, and then Den and Beyond 2. You 2 are the only 2 left in your box, I'm guessing. So you'll be doing all of the tanks, though. So make sure you follow the in and outs, because, yeah. Okay. So what I need to happen here is tanks will be doing their thing. Avark, what are your thoughts on what I should do about the purple canister without a Zerker? You think I should send a DPS at it? What do you think I should do there? Curious what your thoughts are.
I guess so.
It's kind of a weird scenario because, like, the canister doesn't hurt; it just hysterias you.
I'll take the L. I'll get to it somehow.
Okay, sounds good. Okay, I will let you just kill that canister then. All right.
I'll just find it and do something about it.
Sounds good. Sounds good. All right. So, you are good. Your weakness is gone. You can kind of head back towards your spots. Cross the purple line and head back towards your spots. Like I said, if you have any questions, please let me know. The best thing I will say about Assassin Dagger, once you see the first telegraph shoot, start counting those hits. And basically, the easiest tricks to understanding how Assassin Dagger is going to flow as a mechanic is it's going to be 6 hits, and after that 6th hit, you need, like the 6th like kick out or come back, you need to be moving to get into position. I will mention, if you were, say, dodging Lance Blow, you want to dodge Lance Blow far. What I mean by far is, you know, get off your thing, you're moving to the closest edge to get off of the square, but then head towards the square that's not the one you just left. So say you were standing at the 1 marker, you want to head and hug the square where the B marker is. If you left, say, the A marker, you want to hug where the 3 marker is. You want to hug the square away from you, because that will not get hit by the next one that throws. If you stay next to your square, there's a high chance you're going to get hit. So just be aware, when you dodge Lance Blow first, you need to go far. Second one, it doesn't really apply because there's no Reaver. But so that's one thing to keep in mind. Axe
I have
Blow,
a question.
remember, yeah, what's up?
When you line up on the boss's hitbox, is that because tanks are getting a mechanic where they sometimes have to be the closest one to the boss and the farthest one from the boss?
Yes.
Okay.
So we
Is there an
want everyone-
AoE around that, or is it just targeted to them?
It's
It
a
is,
direct
it's
target.
proxy target. Yeah,
Okay.
there's no AoE, but we want everybody on the boss's hitbox to start, and you basically always reset to the boss's hitbox.
Yeah.
Everyone always resets to the boss's hitbox, reason being what I kind of described earlier. If it's tanks in, tanks out, I want everyone in position to either take a step in the correct direction so we can force that bait to happen the way we need to. Yeah. One thing I will make note of for Party C and Party 3, your tanks are going to be taking a lot of damage during those autos.
Yeah.
Because there's not a bunch of other tanks in there where they're gonna, sometimes not take every hit because there's only 2 autos. They are going to get their ass kicked. So make sure you are babysitting them heavily. They will be taking a lot of damage.
Yep.
So just be aware of that. Also, night tanks, remember, you can pledge, you can pledge during the canister. You're going to want to, because there's only the 2 of you. So just make sure you pledge someone in your party close. That's okay. We're going to
Can I
full
just-
send this. We're
wait.
just going to do our best.
Is there any reason
Yeah.
I can't just stand on it and pledge myself?
Well, it hits 2 people.
Okay,
Yeah.
me and the other guy. We both have pledge.
You can't pledge out of your party. But yes, you both
Yeah,
could
but
in
we can
theory
pledge
stand on
ourselves.
the canister and just pledge someone in your pledge yourselves and then you did it. Yes,
Okay.
you can do that. Yes.
Yeah, that always
Um,
confused me. It was like all of the guides that I saw were like, pledge your off tank. I'm like, why would I pledge my off tank and not just myself?
Yeah. So there's that. One other point, and I believe the answer to your question, Dante, someone can correct me if I'm wrong. Can you share a Hidori the canister? I believe you can, but someone can confirm that. I think you
Beyond 2, when certain mechanics happen,
Yes, you can share the canister. Sorry.
Thank you, Macy.
when certain mechanics happen, these canisters will pop up at the edges, and they're a DPS check. So, like, if he has his axe lit up, we're gonna go for the yellow one. If he has his Lance lit up, we're gonna go for the blue one, and then there's also gonna be a purple one somewhere.
You can ignore the purple one.
Yeah, the Berserker has to go for the purple one because it'll Hysteria the nearest person to it, and Berserker is immune to that because haha Berserker. But we'll call out like the yellow one or the blue one, and then you just go kill it. As soon as it dies, it will smack the nearest 2 players for a tank buster worth of damage, so that has to be your knight standing right on top of the thing.
Yep. Okay, awesome. And I think I answered your question, Elena, but if not,
Yeah.
Good.
So like,
Thank you.
But, okay.
Yeah. If you look towards the back of the arena near your box, you will see a yellow and a blue circle there. Those are the canisters that you're going to go for. If we call for canisters, just spin 180 and go for that one.
Yep, go for the color that's called. Okay. Alright, if there's no other questions, we'll run a ready check and we're just going to full send this thing. If it goes really scuffed, I may have, if we can get a raise on a chem at the end, we may be able to save some people some leveling depending, but if not the end of the world. So, just send it and see what we can do. Alright. We got 1 ready, we got 3 ready, we got C ready. Waiting on A, B, and 2. And everyone's doing a good job, so just keep it up. Keep dodging as best you can. It's a learning experience, so just waiting on A.
Food check.
So A is ready. Good. Alright, A is ready. All parties are good. We will pull at 12:30. Pull at 12:30.
Not now, Sherlock. Go on.
Alright, dancers. Alright, now we're going. Heavy myth the first hit, everyone on the boss's hitbox. Try to recenter him as best we can. Alright, heavy mitt. And into your squares. Watch for an unsealed.
Okay, done.
Alright, unseal happening. Tanks get ready. Tanks in, everyone else out. Tanks in. All tanks into the hitbox. 3 hits. Last hit, ready for Assassin Dagger. Going to numbers. Numbers, 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 numbers. Count the hits. Lance blow. Move far. In and far. Go back to D. To the D marker, and then you can move straight to the back when you're ready. Out, back of the platform. Back on the boss. Tanks get ready for Fort Fury. Letter tank out, number tank in. Letter tank out, number tank in. 1 hit, and then tanks in after. Tanks in now. All tanks in, everyone else out of the hitbox. 2 hits, and then we'll go to canisters. We'll kill the yellow canister. 1, 2. Tanks get close, kill the yellow canister. Or nuke the purple one. Help your friends if their canister is not dead. Help the other canisters.
What you're saving Zenonage for if you're a samurai.
Yeah, throw anything. If you saved Zenny, hit the canister. Heavy mitt. Big hit. Heavy mitt. Mitt the aura burst. It hurts a lot. Back on the box. Back on the boss's hitbox. Next mechanic will be Sage Staff after he does some other stuff. So we're gonna wait. We're gonna do Sage Staff. The way Sage Staff works, we're gonna dodge either a Lance Blow or a Rune Axe. Then we're gonna stack in the middle of the room. Then we're gonna do the other one. So just listen to calls and follow it. Lance Blow. In, off your boxes. In, off your boxes. Stack in the dead center. Stack in the center. Stack in the center of the room. Everyone in the center of the room. Dead center of the room. Sprint. Go to the back of your platforms. Back of your platforms. Dodge the axe blow and then run, and you'll go right back to the middle and throw some more mid at it. Try to get your friends up if you can. Run back under the boss. Under the boss. A little bit of mid. Then a lot more mid after. A lot more mid for unseal, and then back on the hitbox. Nice job. Tanks get ready for an unseal. Everyone else in your boxes on the hitbox ring. This will be an in. Tanks are in. You'll always unseal an at second. Tanks in, everyone else out. Tanks in. 3 hits. 1, 2. Alright, if you get an AoE, make sure you keep it fully contained inside of your box, unless it's the really big one that hits someone in the A1. Take that to 4 and put it on the wall. First big AoE out, all the way to 4, behind the 4 marker. Everyone else in a box. Keep the circles in the boxes, dodge Lance Blow. After that goes off, the circle people can dodge Lance Blow. Dodge Lance Blow now. Alright, everyone to A unless you have a little circle, put those in your boxes. Everyone else to A. Alright, then we are back on the hitbox. We're dealing with another Forked Fury, so letter tank out, number tank in. Tanks in, 2 more autos. Tanks in for 2 more autos. 1 auto, 2 auto, and then we'll kill the yellow canister again. Throw LBs, do whatever. If we have any dead chems that have a life, you can give them something, but to get a raise. Try to get a raise on a chem if we're able after, but kill those and mid. Heavy mitt, back on your box. Heavy mitt, back on your box. Alright, everyone back on the box. We're doing Assassin Dagger numbers. Numbers again, same as the first time. 1. Count them out. Lance Blow. Dodge far after this, far now. Dodge far, Lance Blow. Back to D. Go to the back and out. For critical blow. Back on the hitbox. He's gonna unseal Lance. All the tanks will be out. All tanks out, everyone else in the hitbox. Everyone else in the hitbox. Tanks out. Let's get to do 1, 2, and 3. Alright, Holy Lance. Everyone stay in your boxes. If you get a stack, you're going to put them in the middle. First things first, we're going to stay and dodge Lance Blow. So dodge Lance Blow first. Dodge Lance Blow off your box. Get into your boxes. Stacks in the center of your box. C, get ready to move out. C3 off your square now. That's okay. C3 would move back on. B, get off. B2 square gets off. That'll hit a couple times. A, get ready. A, get off their square now. And you'll always move to the back where Dante is right now. You'll get on your thing for critical. Perfect. And then we're back on the boss. He'll unseal, and that's going to do a buttload of damage. I think, do we have any chems with a raise?
Shower's got a raise, man. 30
okay,
seconds.
Dante, just let this kill you. Yeah, just let this kill you. I mean, you're not going to live it, because it's going to eat lusters, but okay, perfect. So we get Shira up. If it attacks you, just get out of the arena. Just walk. Run away. Benny yourself, because you'll auto.
Oop.
That's okay.
I got Tanny up, I got Tanny up.
Okay, perfect. Yep, just hang out. Hang out. Just wait for this to reset. Thank
That's
you
the
for
reason why I stopped.
Yeah, no, I figured you were doing something, so good stuff. I figured you were stopping for a reason, and it was probably to raise, so that's good. Okay, yeah, if you have a life, you can wait for the raise, otherwise you can back out and start re-leveling. Honestly, really good though. So,
yeah.
In terms of this whole fight, Holy Lance is basically the last big mechanic. You do Holy Lance, you do another set of canisters, this time killing blue. After you kill blue, you're going to do another Assassin Dagger, and then you basically got to have them dead. I didn't see what percent we had them at, but that's okay. There was a lot of deaths, but honestly speaking, for everybody's first day seeing, for a lot of people's first day seeing Magitar, that was really good.
It's
so,
58.
Was it 58? Okay, that makes sense.
It was
We had a
somewhere
lot
around
of,
like 60.
we had a lot of deaths, so that's okay.
Whoa.
But honestly, really good prog this week. Like, we made it to Marby for the first time, we made it through Marby for the first time, made it here. saw a lot here. We did really good prog for these 3 days. So yeah, just keep working on your gear, keep working on your phantom levels if you don't have them done, and we will get this next week. There is a sim inside the Magitar channel. Please take a look at it. It is very helpful. You can practice every mechanic. You can set it to the box you're in. The more you practice in that sim, the easier all of these mechanics come through. There's also illustrations for like the movements for Holy Lance based on square. In there, I have some, like, we have some VODs for Rune Axe and Holy Lance. There's a lot of resources. If you have any questions as well, do not hesitate to ask. Don't hesitate to ask if you have any questions.
Does anyone want a quick Rune Axe explainer?
It should be safe, Meg. I saw your question right as a teleport. You should be safe to go G-pose in the free room if you would like. There's nothing going on, you just have 3 minutes. So.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like I said, we can go over the stuff too next week.
Yeah.
It's all pretty basic for the most part.
Yeah,
we did most of it right. We
mostly-
just had a lot of deaths, so it kind of scuffed a lot of things, but that's alright.
Yeah. It's mostly just knowing the order of events, because Rune Axe and Holy Lance are the same mechanic every single time. They're the same flow in the same order with the same abilities, so once you learn that flow and you just know, like, I have AoE, that means I need to go here at this time, then it becomes very straightforward. You're just running the steps of a dance.
Yep. That's why I said the more you sim this, the easier it gets. You have the sim. The sim allows you to practice a lot of different things. You can practice Assassin's Dagger for both letters first and numbers first, as well as Lance Blow first, Axe first. You can pick what you want to practice. You can make it random. Rune Axe, you can pick what debuff you get. You can let that give it to you randomly. Holy Lance, same deal. You can pick if you're the first, second, or third stack. We'll go into more detail on a lot of these things next week, but like I said, really nice job. Everybody made it to Magitar. We are making really good time, so we'll get this killed next week. But just keep working on your gear, keep working on your phantom jobs. The more phantom jobs you get leveled, that's an extra 2% on your damage for everyone that you get done. The more you get leveled, especially if you're one of those people that are sitting on a DPS class right now, but you're sitting on a phantom DPS class, but you're on, like, say, Cannoneer. If you're able to get Samurai leveled, Samurai is going to bring a lot of damage to the table. So if you're able to get Sam leveled, if you're looking to level something quick, that's a great option. Level Samurai and be able to do that. And otherwise, we'll just work our way through it. But everybody did really good. If you do have any questions, let me know. And yeah, Kat, we can go through that now. What does special attribute do to P-Bar? Nothing. It does nothing to P-Bar, unfortunately.
It does increase the heal over time that they give. But that's about it.
The special attribute doesn't, I don't think, does it?
From what I understood, it was all damage and healing.
Oh, then maybe it does increase that. So yeah, not much. The answer is not much.
Yeah, there's, Mighty March is a 3500 cure potency, and from what I know, it's like, at base, 1 cure potency for phantom abilities is 1 point of healing, so that would be a 3500 healing every 3 seconds, and then any, like, phantom job modifiers that you have would increase that.
Yeah, but like I said, everybody should be very happy overall with the speed we're going. As I said, most statics, from what I've seen, it took, somewhere between, 8 to 10 raid days to knock this out.
Mm-hmm.
This was the end of our 6th raid day, and I know some people have had to miss various days, so some people's even less. To be at Holy Lance at this point is very good. We should be able to get this killed next week without any issue. As long as everyone works on getting their stuff, working on your gear, working on your phantom levels so that you're doing more damage. Make sure you're studying all of Magitar so you understand it. We'll get this thing put in the ground next week. So, real nice job.
Yep. All right.
And
gonna
also,
dip out
I
for
will
the
mention as well, to all the people who did sub in today as well, thank you for coming. I appreciate your help. As always, we appreciate you filling in when you're able. It's always very nice, and your contributions are always appreciated. Okie dokie.
You'll have a good night.
See ya.
Yep, have a good one.
Night.
Okay, I'm guessing.
Hey, did you get the GIF?
Let me check.
Let me send it to you.
Is that the GIF I gave you?
Yeah.
Oh, you could thank Canyon Ocean for that one.
Oh, that one. Nice. Fair enough. Yeah.
It looks like Intrusive
hap-
Thoughts 1.
It wasn't
honestly, I
intrusive
look at that
thoughts.
and all I fucking see is it looks like the landmine used rescue and it was super effective.
Yeah, I don't know how I got to it so fast, bro.
If the landmine has a magnet, that's what happens.
Yup.
It's got a magnet because it sucks in mages. That's a bad joke.
You had MageKnit right there and you didn't use it. It was
You're
right
right.
there.
I should have just used Mana Ward. I would have been fine.
Okey-dokey. Yeah, like I said,
Maybe you would have been
if we-
fine, but what about everyone else?
No, I would not have been fine. Nobody would
No,
have.
I know.
like I said, our plan for next week will be we'll try to get the clear and then we'll do our best to get our clear through, but I know some people have to miss like a day or two. We'll try our best to make sure everyone comes out of this with their kill.
Yeah.
So, to the best of our ability.
I think we have one in A is possibly missing all entire next week. So,
Yeah, they pinged it. Yeah,
yeah.
I think it was Aura said they weren't. That's
Yep.
okay. Well, we'll figure it out accordingly. But oh shit, you got Phantom 6. There's one right there.
What the fuck, Ocean? I was riding around his newly bought fucking airship thing and he fucking hopped a clip and left the instance and threw me on the floor.
Damn. Yeah, like I said, we will. Let's see. I'm on my way now, guys. I'm on the way. Coming up the stairs. We also do have room for 2 people and 2 people who want to go for a bit. Someone say something? Someone say invite?
Yes, although I did accidentally just disband my party, so I just abandoned them to the, instead of leaving, so now they're on their own to see and have fun.
Wow.
Damn, you really
toxic.
banished them to the Shadow Realm.
Toxic.
Didn't realize I was the leader.
It's fucked up. Coach just hit me. You have to deal with that.
I didn't know I was clicking disband until I hit OK.
Yep. So yeah, I have one more space if anyone wants to hop in. Otherwise I can also shout. Yep, go for it. But yeah, like I said, I think we did really well tonight in terms of, quite frankly, seeing Holy Lance day 1 of Magitar is pretty dang good. Because, shit.
Yeah,
there's-
usually it's daggers, and then you might see rune axe, and that's about it.
Right,
Holy
usually you
Lance on day
scuff
one?
your way to Rune Axe. Usually you'll scuff your way to Rune Axe, and then Rune Axe will just destroy your shit. Or you'll have an issue with Rune Axe, and then you won't kill the canisters.
Mhm.
That's another big problem I've seen a lot of, is you don't kill the canisters.
Those canisters just doesn't have much health. The purple one, at least, anyway.
No, purple dies in like 2 fucking hits. It's really
Yeah.
fast. Like, Berserker's not there to do a bunch of damage, it's just there to not get fucking killed.
So did you die
Oh,
when you got
oh.
hysteria? I couldn't tell in the video.
I had hysteria for a minute.
Oh yeah, he was just running around in the back.
So
half of
sorry.
the
I feel really shitty that I got to Magitar with no lives left. I had the dumbest fucking guess.
Hey, look
Yeah,
at
you
it
died to
this
the
way.
tank buster,
You
right?
can feel shitty about what you did, but at
Yeah,
least you didn't do what fucking Bell's dumbass did. So I mean,
At some point, can you look at the logs and tell me how much that tank buster killed me? Because I
Yeah.
used the same exact mitt the first run and didn't die, and then the second run used the same mitt but took it by myself and died. And I didn't think that tank buster mattered if more than one person took it.
did you upload the thing?
I uploaded it. Hang on.
You died by
Okay,
25k over. 50%
Yeah.
mitt.
Okay, well, mine was in the middle of uploading, but his already.
Okay. Yeah, if you just throw it in the log channel, I can also take.
I'll
it
throw it in.
but no.
I'll throw it in.
Maybe I need to like compare
Awesome, thank you.
what I did the first time compared
Yeah.
to the second time. 'Cause maybe I did click more and didn't realize it.
Spicy. I was just standing here. Hey. 1k HP in the dream.
Yeah, no, I think we'll get this down next week.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
I feel bad because they were healing me, but my fucking home game fell off like a split second before that third auto hit, and I was just hard staring knives at it like, please don't fall off. Please don't fall off. I was at half health too.
What's the funny part to me is those
There
Okay.
was.
those tank busters are fucking like his autos are fucking spicy. Yeah, just
I know. I shouldn't have tried to
Oh,
fucking enroll it. I should have just
I had
minted
two
it.
people shout.
just
You want
grab
him
me.
still, Avar?
I'm in, yeah.
There you go. Okay. I was looking for you. Alright. He's got to finish knocking these couple people up to next week, or up to 20. But no, those tank autos are fucking rough. I know when I was solo healing that Ari party, I could not have done it if I wasn't a chem. Because when both of your tanks are eating frickin' autos, oh Jesus Christ. Chimera, no. Fuck you. No.
Macy, it looks like there was 13% more mitt on the first one.
Yeah, but was it my mitt or was it they mitted?
I'm trying to. Reprisal is missing on the second one.
Oh, that would have been Box's reprisal. I didn't reprisal it.
I'm too dumb to stare at these icons. I have to.
Yeah.
What I need to do is I need to Oh God, hello. I think what I need to do is use Vengeance on that instead of Rampart. Vengeance plus short mid. Because I think on tower I'd be fine with Rampart short into.
Yeah. Like I said, we'll have a couple people we need to level, or that we need to catch up a little bit next week, because obviously Ruby should be here.
Dante? What are we waiting for? I'm confused.
Waiting for the people to show up.
Not everybody.
Yeah,
Oh
we're
God,
resetting
no!
servers. But we'll obviously have to get Ruby caught up. I know he got his surgery today, so he should be good for next week. So we'll have to get him caught up. We also may have a new tank next week, so I'll have to get that tank caught up. But I am fully confident in this tank's ability to do what he needs to do. So.
Is all the mechanics for
Actually-
Magitar?
Yes.
Yes.
Nice.
That's all the mechanics for Magitar. So, like I said, he literally just Assassin's Daggers again, and then he does a couple other things. So we're pretty much right where we need to be on Magitar.
Yeah, so
but no,
the only
I'm
thing
gonna
that
try
you
to
need to
get
be
us a
aware
second Berserker. So,
the only thing that you need to be aware of is the stack during Holy Lance. The party, as a party, you have to move together or you will get Thrice Comes Ruin, because you are not resolving your stack as a... Because the stat will goes out and it will just... it'll go off, and then another stat will go on to someone else. So they all have to move as a group.
let me see if we can go up. I don't think we can. Yeah, we could do this upset, but might be rough with the stupid Satanas. We might want to just do the guys down here until we hit 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll go one down. We'll do these guys down here, and then...
But the Chimera's chain. Why are we going down?
Oh god. No,
I'm saying they're going down because they were up with the Satanas.
Oh, I understand.
Yeah, so we're going down to do the Chimeras, and then when they hit 20, then we'll move up. Because we can go up to the fire guys. No, but I was talking to him, he wasn't able to make it work today.
And I know our regular Zerker will be back. It was fun to learn it and to do it, and now I feel like I'd be capable of doing it in a regular run, now that I know the timings.
Yes. No, but I'm saying we'll have our regular one in, and he'll take a little bit of learning, but he's assured me he will get himself ready to go by Tuesday, and Marky's gonna come in and tank for us.
With Battle Bell is fun. You just have to actually have aggro on some of the tanks to keep it up.
Yeah, I'm gonna have him come in as a second Zerker, so we have an extra Zerker there.
You know, you can do some fun cheese by pulling two of the bosses together on Dead Stars and crossing their tank cluster.
Ash can correct me if I'm wrong, but looking at this, had you had Vox, you would have lived, but you're also... You have Rampart on the one that you died, and you didn't on the first one, but the first one you had,
What, on Dead Star?
You had Vengeance, and you didn't have Vengeance on the one.
Okay, so I did Vengeance the first one.
Yes.
See, I thought I Ramparted. That's what I did, as I misread.
I mean, the other tanks are all at 90-something% mit, so I don't know.
That's because they're using Guardian, they're knights.
Yep.
I have a
It's
knight.
90%.
Is it on here? Wait, I see
It
50
maybe, but the log
Yeah,
doesn't show exactly what you have.
Oh, I see Phantom Guard on here.
Yeah, that's
Oh, well.
90%.
I was like, yours seems so low.
Because I'm on a Zerker, and you don't want to over-mid it. You want to basically almost die. I did it too hard.
Yeah, the first
See,
one you had
ideally,
Vengeance
I
and
just-
Shield.
What I want is to have aggro just until I get like 8 bell stacks, and then I don't want aggro anymore, and then I want it again, and I don't want it. It's just,
Well,
just too complicated.
Box, I think Box got tethered to the other boss.
Oh!
Yes,
we had to leave.
one of them got tethered to one
It was,
tether
it was
went-
Box.
Was it
He-
Box?
Yeah, I didn't have
He
aggro.
said it. He said it in chat, or in call, sorry.
I
That's
did
why I
not
think
have
he was telling
aggro
me
when
to
he
pick
got tethered. He had aggro. I did not have aggro when he got tethered. Or someone had aggro.
He said, he had aggro, and then he said, Macy, can you tank this so I can go hit the boss?
Oh, I thought he said, Macy, do you want to tank this? And I'm like, I'm not trying to steal it from you.
No, he got tethered to one of the other colors. Had to leave.
No, yeah,
So
he
you
did
couldn't-
his like dead inside voice, and I couldn't understand him.
It's always unfortunate when you get tethered to the wrong thing and you're like, oh crap.
Yes,
As a
if it's a
healer,
DPS, I think DPS the heal is not too bad, but a tank, and if you have to
Yeah,
As
jump
a
the other one,
healer, it
it's-
sucks only for Delta attack.
Yeah, it's extra
Because you
healing.
want to be close to your party, and you're just like, but I can't because my party's off doing fuck knows what.
I mean, you
So-
can. I mean, you can
I-
just
I was-
basically.
I was-
You just take the downtime. You're just gonna take the downtime.
Right. Yeah, I'm just saying that's always the worst part. Is just,
I mean, if
Yeah.
you stand in the middle-ish of the
what the
room,
fuck is he
Yeah, I
going?
stood in the middle between the two and tried and like scooted back and forth.
Aw,
I think this Chimera has brain damage. I don't know what he's doing, but he's trying to
it's
reset. but it's not going
apparently.
well. He tethered, but
server crashing? Because wouldn't he be behind us?
no, he's going behind us. He's coming back. Give him a second.
Oh god, he's coming behind me. I got full aggro on that thing. What the fuck?
Yeah, no, yeah. Someone land a one shot on him or something because he's being a dick. There we go.
How much Sanguinite do you get all the way to
A
Magitar.
full run is 30. Sanguinite to Magitar with Lockwood is 20.
Wait, what? You said that backwards.
Yeah, I feel like I don't understand.
Like Sanguinite up to Magitar, if you do Lockwords, is 20. There we go. Sorry.
Okay, so
Yeah, so
20
you
to
would have got
Magitar.
20.
30. What was it? 30 something.
So it's 20 to Magitar. If you do Lockwords, it's 20 to Magitar, 30, like
A
30 total when he's
complete
dead.
clear is
Okay.
30 if you do everything
Okay.
right.
Yes. If you don't do it right, then Lockwords only gives you, instead of giving you 10, Lockwords gives you 5. If you don't like open up the secret room, and then you obviously lose the other 5 off. So.
Sorry, the way you were phrasing that was giving me a headache. It was confusing.
Anything gives you a headache.
Yeah, no, that's true.
This person's name is Little Tokyo. That's fine.
Oh, we can go up now.
We'll go up now.
He gonna
Yeah.
turn around the second I go up these stairs. I don't trust it.
Take
Buddy.
it for that.
Yep. No, you're all good. So yeah, once you can do Lockwords,
Oh god, I'm gonna die.
like once you're able to do Lockwords, you're able to see a lot of Sanguinite like run in and run out.
Hi.
The hard part becomes when you're doing Lockwords, or before you can get, like, before you're killing Marble Dragon and doing the actual lock sequence. Gearing up is really tough if you're stuck at, like, that, early point. Because if you get stuck at that early point, it gets real rough. Because, like, if you're wiping to Dead Stars a lot, you're only getting 6 a run, which means you need to do 10 runs to Dead Stars to upgrade one of these.
No, please!
Why are you like this? Why are you letting them do this?
I'm not letting nothing.
So, yeah. Well, like I said, we'll do that because, for the most part, everyone's doing real well. We're getting there. But yeah, Marky messaged me about spot today, so him and I had a bit of a chat. So I'm gonna try to keep it in here. If anything, just having 2 Berserkers is nice in case something happens.
Yeah.
Not to mention, Berserkers just do a lot of damage. Like, they just, in general, do a lot of damage. When played correctly. I didn't look at our runs today. But, like, yeah, like, you can see it. Like, on Demon Tablet, Macy was pulling 52k. Wow, only 48k the second time.
They were healing me. Every time I'd invul them, they'd Benny me.
What are you doing with your life?
I kept getting Benny and X-Cog, and I couldn't deadly blow with fucking low HP. I was always full HP.
That's why I said that person shouting and out in the field that said, "I'm a berserker, stop healing me." That's Macy.
Yeah, that's me. I was like, guys, please. And they're like, it's just healer instinct. I'm like, okay. And then, like, after that, when I was down to 1 life, I was like, okay, please heal me now. Please. Please heal me now. I'm done doing stupid shit. I had
Alright, I'm gonna head out for now. Good night, guys.
Yeah.
No, like I said, you didn't do what Bell's dumbass did, so you don't have to feel bad about not having any lives, because he fucking tapped out in the funniest fucking way possible.
I saw his body. I went and danced on it on the,
He
What the hell,
lifed
that's
out because he had no lives left, right? He was out of lives completely, and he decided to you know the guy who does the like dispel with the out followed by the in?
Yeah.
He tried to greed the out with Phantom Guard and it one-shot him.
Oh, not that one. The marble
When
guy
he
you
had-
could use the samurai skill on.
When he
Why
had no
not?
lives.
Oh,
He had no
shit.
lives left. So we were just like, well shit. Like, you don't got no fucking lives. Why are you risking this?
Pledge would have been a better idea.
Yes, Pledge would have been a better idea. He would have lived with Fletch.
Oh, on Dragon,
So you're
see,
just like, damn it.
the reason our party took so long to ready up on Dragon, and I was trying to make sure it was okay with the healers, that I took the Tank Buster, right? Because it requires healing. Because you just literally rampart, short mid, and thrill. No, you don't even short mid. You rampart and thrill, and then you invuln the hit. But after that, they have to babysit the bleed. So I'm like, I'm only gonna do it if you guys are okay with it. But I'm supposed to fucking take my stance off and shirk my co-tank before using Deadly Blow. And I fucked up and didn't turn my stance off. I shirked, but I didn't get my stance off, and then I used Deadly Blow, and I could not get the fucking boss off me, and I took both tank busters. And so I fucking sat there panicking, like, oh my god, please vote! Please vote! And I couldn't get rid of the boss, and took both tank busters, and they healed me through it, but then my dumbass fucked up IR2, and I'm sitting there panicking, took 2 Thrice Come Ruin stacks, and then fucked up IR4 and died.
Do you know what solution I'll give you?
Oh, fucking
Before you Deadly Blow, maybe turn stance off, smile.
Yes, I'm supposed to turn stance off. Look, there was a whole lot of chaining of events of me fucking up.
Just turn stance off. It's that easy. Yeah.
Or just don't have stance on at all. Just freaking right before the tank buster goes off, just evoke it without stance on.
I could do. No, because I needed bell stacks, so I needed aggro.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah, the only reason I had like enmity to begin with is I needed to build up the bell stack.
I appreciate you did end up with a party for it.
They did, and they were so sweet about it too. And he was funny because he's like, just imagine me sitting here ringing this bell saying shame, shame, shame the whole time. I'm like, yeah, that's fine because I'm an idiot. Did you see how I died on tablet? Because it was stupid.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
I forgot I was on numbers, and so when you said letters cross, I went, shit, I'm on the wrong side. Because as a berserker, I go to the other side and tried to cross back and got flattened.
Yes.
Should have just stayed on the wrong side.
Yeah, honestly. Honestly,
Just
if you're on the wrong side, just stay there. Like,
Just commit to
when
it.
we're running with 40 plus people, you have enough chance to risk some things. So just, if you're on the wrong side, like, you know, we'd have to have a whole lot of people real fucking wrong to make it bad. So
I didn't say it was smart. I said it was dumb. I really, really thought I had time. I should have just stayed there. I will be right back. Don't let Dante die. I don't know how long I've been capped on gold.
Make sure you stay out. Can you hit the boss while you're back at base
Yeah,
camp? Smile.
yeah, I was gonna bump.
Thank you.
What's with this smile?
Smile.
I need you to calm down with these smiles.
why do you hate
I think it's some Gen Alpha thing, don't worry about it.
Let's see. 2 more ciphers. Since that's what we burned through today. Let's go ahead and get stuff upgraded.
739 Sanctimite.
so many things?
Yup, I'm swimming in it.
I'm getting there. Almost to 200, so we're getting there.
I got another carrot.
So
Oh,
share
North
that
Pod?
luck with the
Just
rest
one
of the
HP.
fucking class, or not?
There's no way I'm reaching North Pod. Damn it, I just saw it.
Oh yeah, no, North Potts is fucking dead. Just give up.
This is
Oh, the North Spots just spawned. Oh yeah, it's gone.
No, it's gone. It's
Yeah,
gone.
North Potts doesn't
it spawned,
exist.
and then it wasn't spawned. It was here, but only for a second.
It was already at 90% when I noticed it, so if it's not dead yet, it'd be dead long before I got there.
Yeah, if like you're not there, then there's no point even trying. Oh, that's I know what I'm doing wrong.
What are you doing wrong?
I'm trying to go through the caves and I couldn't find the pathway.
You're doing it wrong.
Yeah, I was going in circles. I was going the wrong way.
You're struggling to find the hole?
Yes, I did.
Damn.
Important is you got there in the end. Proud of you for it.
Hopefully it's the right hole.
It's always the right hole.
True. Screw it, we're running! We're probably gonna die, but that's okay. Yeah, I'll definitely do the sim this weekend, Ash.
Yeah, it's worth doing it. And like I said, I know some people, you know, some didn't, but honestly, the sim is really good. Like, if you have any questions too while you're doing it, like I know Elena and I basically sat here.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Like,
I'll ask
I literally
questions when
just-
it comes up.
Yeah, I literally just streamed it with him, and we just kind of walked through it step by step for each mechanic.
Yeah.
Because honestly, if you can understand all the stuff, you'll be in good shape.
Yeah, I was so upset. Like, I looked and I was like, Kobe doesn't have a guide. I was like, this sucks. Because I like his breakdown guides.
Yeah, he doesn't have one out yet for this. He has
Yeah, he doesn't
everything
have
up to
one out yet.
Marble Dragon, but he doesn't have one from this last bit.
He has, I thought he has the... Oh, no,
Does he
no,
have
you're
lock
right.
words?
Yeah,
I don't
he's
think he has a lock words, because usually he combines, like... He usually combines that section with the other thing.
Yeah, some-
Your cannoneer now? Are you leveling your cannoneer now? You should be leveling something. We have plenty of cannons.
His cannoneer... No, he is leveling.
That
his
was
cannoneer,
full.
It's not 6.
It's not 6 yet. Yeah.
Oh, I just asked him and he said no.
Yeah, we can just run with this for now.
Yeah, we're fine. We can run.
We're
this
fine. I mean, like, we got enough.
Oh,
we got enough.
sweet
Oh
Jesus.
god, shit, respawn.
Alright, I'm gonna pull. I'll invuln if I have to. Oh, or not.
I'm gonna go ahead and get out of combat.
Ah, missed him. Oh god.
Which one?
Trying to run right.
I see, please, I don't want any more fireworks. What the flip? Get this shit out of my inventory.
Hang on.
No, please.
Undead. It's undead. It'll HP aggro you.
Uh-oh. Do I need to come raise you guys?
No, we're good.
That's so stupid. You guys good?
Yeah, we're good.
Alright, I'm gonna come to you and pull down dead. Okay, here you go.
Okay, we're in this instance.
Bruh. Threw a full health bar of shield too.
They aggro magic.
I know they aggro to magic, I'm surprised they killed me.
You're not a tank anymore, so...
This
I have no mana.
This is gonna be yeah.
It's a pretty
This is a thing. Stay alive, because we're probably wiping.
Yeah, we're all good.
Well, we have resist. We have resist to stay out of combat.
Yeah, I'm just running. I'm just running. Steve's chasing me.
Must kill him before he runs away. Must kill that one before he... Nope.
Our Sage D
Good
are
reset.
released.
But, where's that?
They did. So I'll have to move down because they reset. I'll have to go back down to the chimeras for a minute.
Why you release? Rare.
Okay, just let me die. Just let me die. I'm an idiot. I didn't realize he'd come back. That's on me.
Well, it's also, you have to remember that he pulls off you using,
Yes, I didn't
Crazy.
realize he had reset. I thought it was still clear. Otherwise, I wouldn't have cast anything.
he just beat your ass.
Oh no, Leon, why'd you do that?
What happened? Oh god. Get him. I got him. We gotta go down there anyway, so...
Hell factory.
Hello, Mr. DeHolland. Goodbye, Mr. DeHolland. We mean peace.
There we go. I didn't... Leon, did you ever get your samurai up to max level?
Yeah, what?
If not, you might want to swap to your samurai.
Yes.
Okay, you did. Well, did you get it to 5?
No, you want to get it to 5.
Because if it's not 5, you'll want to flip to your samurai and use that while we're doing this. So you can get the XP on it. Because that has a 5% kill chance too. But when you hit... Okay. Alright, guys. Like, let's leave him alone for a minute. Like...
Poor Leon! Jesus!
Like, Jesus Christ, Dalan. Stop it. Fucking...
Leon, just stop running!
You just
Stop
let him kill
running.
you. Just
stop
yeah,
running!
you got it.
We're going back
Stop.
to the
Good Lord.
chimeras, right?
Yeah.
We're down
back
here
to
for
the
now, yeah.
chimeras.
Poor Leon, Jesus.
Alright.
Okay. Alright, we're back to the chimeras for now.
Avark, are you going to go on cannon, or should I go on cannon?
I'm going cannon.
Okay.
I was just rezzing.
Yeah, I figured. I just wanted to make sure.
I mean, I could, just
Yeah,
res on
because
the
one
as
more...
well.
Because basically, you getting your Sam to level 5 has a bunch of advantages. It basically takes your one skill, it ups the potency, but it also adds a 10% chance to kill instead of the 5%. So it makes it real strong.
Ash, I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Is there anyone else on Letter's side that could do Time Mage? Because Ocean's wondering if he could go Sam.
Yes, I can get you a time mage. I'll have to flip through the roster, but I could definitely get you a time mage.
He doesn't mind staying Time Mage, but he said he could probably do more damage, or he could swap. I think with 4B, because Ocean wants to tank and 4B wants to melee. I don't know. But I know Time Mage is an important role, so.
Yeah, no, I can. Let me double check. I will look at that this weekend and see what I can do, but I'm 99% sure I can get a time mage out there.
If you can't, I'm pretty sure Ocean's like whatever, he doesn't care that much.
Yeah, no, just looking at it, yeah, I'm pretty sure I can get a time mage in here.
I figured I'd ask for him.
Yep. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we have space for a time mage somewhere over there.
Okay, you could always put it on the shield healer for the time mage.
Right, that's what I'm thinking, is like I can just stick it on like V, or I can stick it on...
Or just go Frost. I just got the roster roll. Oh, if it's on ladder, you're talking about.
Yeah, I was looking up. Well, I was thinking I could leave Chem on May, and then I could just have V run time mage. I don't remember. I think she's running Cannoneer right now, but
Thanks,
getting one more. Getting one more Sam out there versus the time mage would make more sense. Let's see if she have it. She does not have that one. Back to the old Duran board.
Doesn't look that bad. I mean, if yeah, I mean, if you really want me to run time age, I could, because it's only like 1.5 seconds for a quick dispels instant anyway. So it's whatever.
Yeah, I'm looking. I think I actually think in their party, I could always have the Fizz Range run it. I could have their other Fizz Range run it.
Yeah.
Well, realistically, we could do that, or quite frankly, depending, we're more or less to the point now where I'm not as worried about running the extra chem, because we've seen every mechanic, so I'm not super worried about it. We always could have like you or Tanny run it.
I have everything, so whatever you need me on.
So yeah, I mean, we could always have one of you two run time mage. Honestly, time mage healer is a lot of fun.
I know Ocean got his serotonin of flicking bosses solo CEs with Samurai, and trying to min-max that. So I think that's why he wants to.
Yeah, I was gonna say
if
one of you or Tanny wants to take time mage, you can just have him run Sam, and we should be good.
I trust Tanny.
Because we really only need 6. We only need 6 chems at this point. Like all of our chems are doing a really good job of staying alive for the most part. So.
Yeah, 6 chem should be fine. Not like some fucking reclears, they run fucking absolute bare bottom fucking full chem.
Oh, the clear Macy was in today. That fucking hollow runs 4.
Yes.
Yeah.
So dumb.
They run bare bottom minimum.
Well, they run 4, but the problem is then one thing goes fucking sideways and the run's just cooked. Like, it... And the problem is, like, adding the extra 2, like, Sams doesn't make the run go that much faster. Like, it goes faster, but not like, that much faster.
I mean,
they put the other healers, they were on, like, Thieves and Rangers, and they were on Critical Roles, so then, like, all the DPS were on fucking Samurai.
Yeah.
I mean, at that point, you might as well... I mean, at that point, you might as well just run fucking Zerker instead. I'll keep bringing even bigger damage on the table.
Yeah. I could ask Ocean. I don't know if he has Berserker.
If he's on a tank, Berserker is... If he's on a tank, Berserker's really good, but only if he's running Dark Knight or Warrior.
Yeah. Dark Knight or Warrior, and to be fair, you don't have to have a Geo in your party to get Bell. Bell can be done cross-party.
It can.
It's annoying, but it can be done. They would just have to probably like focus target.
Yeah, like I said, if one of you guys if you want to flip around like time mage, that's totally fine by me. That's why I always do a check beforehand off critical roles, because if someone's like, I don't want to do this right now, like, you know, I took the roster and I took a shot at it based on what I knew to make sure we had roles, but, you know, at the same time, I'm flexible enough if someone's like, oh, I'd rather try this for the day, like, whatever, sure.
I mean,
as long as we can get it filled, it's fine, right?
I mean, shit. I mean, like, if like, I have everything, so like, if there is a critical role that doesn't impinge on me doing my job, like sitting there with an 8-second cast time, smile, I'll be fine.
Well, that was literally what we did today. That's why I was on Ranger. Spacey was
Yeah, I
doing
saw-
his
I
berserker
saw-
thing, and so I went ranger.
I saw you were on Ranger, and I was like, what the hecky?
Ranger's fun.
Ranger's
Ranger's
fun.
fun.
Ranger's fun, especially when they let you start blind popping and clearing hallways and shit.
Yeah.
It's fun when
Yeah.
you don't have to sit there and sit in the
I was
back and
real.
wait for the piece.
Don't get me wrong, I was real fucking tempted to try to hawk that double fucking trap, but I was like, I can't bring myself to do it. I was like, I know I have the range to do it, but I was like, I'm not gonna fucking wipe us on bridges
I
to do
think-
something stupid.
Oh.
No,
yeah.
not bridges, but like blind popping after lock wards before if you can just if you're
Oh,
waiting
yes.
back there right when it opens and just run up there and throw it like right in the center of that room, it's you can catch both those traps really easy.
I was doing that on our second hallway. I was doing that to Jimmy today because I was running with him, and literally he would start percepting, and I was like, okay, so there's a possibility of a trap here, and I would throw the hawk as he's walking, like, he wasn't up to it yet, and I would just throw the hawk at it, and I watch Bluff, like, alright, cool, that trap's cleared. You don't have to percept, just go to the door. Just randomly throwing hawks at all the spots to fish. So I'm like, I know where every trap can spawn in hallways. I know where every trap spawn location is. So I was like, I'm just gonna keep throwing frickin' stuff until we see what happens. Eventually, I'll get through.
At this home thing.
But no, we're cruising through stuff. We're getting better, and like I said, like today we managed to get done with plenty of time. Obviously, we had the one reset a little early, but we managed to get there, so that was good. And we still got 2 magi pulls in today, which was nice.
Oh, did y'all get? Yeah, y'all get to do it twice.
Yeah, we got the second pull because we were able to get the second chem off. So being able to do that, I think it was, if anything, it was helpful to allow everybody more or less to see, like, here's what, like, we saw a lot for what we needed to be able to go, okay, here's Rune Axe, here's Holy Lance, like, you've now seen everything. And now it's really just, practice it and get, figure out what you're doing with it. And once you've practiced it, it's really not bad.
The sim really helped.
The sim is great. Like, I highly recommend anyone who hasn't done it use it because it is really good.
As scuff as it looks like something out of fucking shitpost XIV, but is actually fucking helpful.
Oh, it looks like crap, but it fucking works so good for getting you prepared. Like,
yep.
it looks like hot garbage, but...
I feel bad because I was doing the sim while everyone was doing Lockbird.
Yeah, and that's totally fine. Like,
fine.
People have done that, and that's totally cool. Like, as
I mean,
long
to
as
be
we get
honest,
Lockboard and stuff
I looked
done,
away
that's
Tanny
not a
died,
bad
so
thing.
I felt really bad.
Nah, honestly, people AFK in fucking logboard. It's standard. If you were to go into reclear, they even say like you have 5 minutes if you want to go get something to eat or go take a piss or something like that, or go pet your cat. That's your time. It's literally that free in logboard.
Because you don't need a lot of damage. You don't need a lot of damage to clear stuff if you're not one of the few people that have to do something. Like,
like the
two
first,
time mages, like the time mages can't fucking AFK because we need you to dispel, but like the other people can.
Yeah,
And
that's like the
technically
first.
one time mage can technically one can, both can't.
Yeah.
Because you only need one.
Yeah, that was like
All I'll
the
say
first
if you
hallway. I think I had to go do something, so I told Ara that I was gonna follow her, and she just.
To be honest, I rather you not follow and just
stay
sit
back
standing
and just
there.
walk it back when you're done,
Yeah,
It was
it's
fine. It was
usually-
like for
best
every
bet
few
is
seconds.
yeah,
think
it's
usually
just
best bet is just stay back and just run back when you like.
Yeah.
I know Kodiak did that this run where it was like, okay, he basically just stood into the back and like we went and cleared the door. And next thing you know, I saw him round the corner from the start, and I was like, okay, like it. If people have a couple things they need to, you know what I mean? Like if you need to walk away to grab the, to run to the bathroom during hallways or something, like as long as you're not on that critical roll that we need, like, we don't want a time mage walking away in hallways because there's only one of you, so like we need that slow. But like I said, in Lockward and other stuff, it's fine. It's the hallway stuff. Once you've gotten in a rhythm, it's really your chill kind of. We're just gonna hang out and do some
Ash,
stuff, kind of thing.
Ash,
Yeah. What's up?
I can't believe you.
What?
Are you suggesting people are allowed to go AFK, making them go slower and come in second place in hallways?
Hallway doesn't count on pars. Smile.
Hey, I don't know. We finally had our first. We beat you to the end this time. So we're gonna take our one win. It's our one win. We're gonna take it.
We've
And
not
it's good.
had not had much insta kill today. Some fucking reason.
Yeah. The second run, me and Jimmy just freaking went for it. we missed the 50-50, but we hit like 12 insta kills.
Yeah.
Like everything got insta killed. So because we hit so many insta kills. And I was with him, and I'm like, cool, we're gonna go. And like, I wasn't even letting him hit the traps. I was literally blind popping traps where I knew they were. So like, there was no percepting happening on there. Like, we were running that thing without a thief, more or less, until we got to where the Mega was.
I give Avark at least one heart attack for raid night when I just go blind pop megas.
Sounds about right.
I mean, as long as there's no collateral, I don't care.
Well, that's what we were doing. That's what we did with our megas in hallways. Was I was like, cool, I'm just gonna blind pop. Like, I'm gonna pop this mega. Everyone just fuck off and throw the bird at it. Like, we're gonna just pop it there. We're not gonna do this tank thing. We're just gonna kill it with that, and we're good.
I've got aggro back.
That's the one thing about Ranger, that Ranger can be really stressful when you haven't done it enough to be fully comfortable with the traps. Once you're fully comfortable with where all the traps can be, then it's not so bad.
Then you're a fucking menace to society.
It's true.
Yep.
So yeah, once you're comfortable with it, Ranger is a lot of fun.
Then you are literally the fifth boss.
Only for some people. Oh, Avark, did you see they only got 15 signups this week?
Is there?
They only got 15, and they're like they're still telling freshies no. And I'm like, no, just let the freshies come. You got 15 people. Just fucking let them join. Like, is Dead Stars. You guys are basically Dead Stars progging right now anyway. Just let the freshies join.
Yep.
Oh, fuck.
I do have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
I was gonna ask, are we only doing one run, or is there potentially are you going with other people to do runs later on?
So the hope is to get everybody there clear. So like, say we come in on Tuesday and we knock it out. Like, yeah, I'd like to make sure, I'd like to make sure the 48 people on the roster all at least get their initial clear.
Yeah, that's why I brought it up, because Ara, I don't know.
Yeah,
I think she
because
told
Ara's
you.
not going to be here, so like,
Yeah.
like I'm not going to leave them high and dry and not get their clear.
And
I was telling her to let somebody log in for her, and she's like, "Who?"
Yeah, no.
I was like, "Oh."
Yeah, there's no concern there. We're gonna make sure everybody gets their stuff. And plus getting a few clears helps anyway, because it lets people get some more sanguinite to upgrade gear, do other
quicker.
stuff.
Then the run will be quicker as well, so there is benefit to it.
Yeah,
And
so,
if you're
it's
one
not like
though,
it's
as I
not
say,
gonna
if
be
you're
like
one,
a one and done.
yeah, no. I mean, if
we're not doing
if,
we clear once and then we're done kind of deal. We want to do a bit.
Yeah, I got a feeling that some people might drop out, so it's just.
And they might. And worst case scenario, if they do, that's part of why I told everyone to like be an ABBA, is because once we're doing it, then we're in a re-clear scenario, and then I can just ping ABBA for re-clears and probably I could easily fill us to 48.
Yeah.
True. Because I don't know how long I can convince my husband to.
Yeah, no, you're all good. You're all good. Like I said, it's not going to be like a month-long process. It's going to be just,
No. I told him it'd be like 2 to 3 weeks, like, roughly.
Yeah, like I said, it's one of those things where, like, if we say we clear on Tuesday, we'll go Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday next week. If there's a few stragglers that aren't able to make it next week that don't get it, we'll probably try the following Tuesday to just get them their stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Then it'd probably be more or less where we're at after that.
Because at the end of the day, that's a re-clear for me, and and I get it, and that's one less 100 kills I need to do, and well, 100 cleared I need to do.
Oh, you're doing
Yeah.
that
But yeah,
cheap.
so yeah, I don't intend to leave any person like high and dry. Like, well, you need to go figure out how to get a clear now. Like,
I know that. Like
I
I was thinking
don't
about. I was
think
like, oh
that's-
man, that sucks.
so.
Like you're gonna miss. You know, the week we're probably
now,
gonna miss with the clear.
now, if they were like, shit, I'm gonna be gone for a month, I'd be like, yeah, you might be a little bit of trouble, but.
Yeah.
You know, they're gone for a week. It's a week, whatever. Like,
Yeah.
we can, you know what I mean. We can roll it to the next Tuesday to get them there. So, especially because
magic clears.
yeah, they could join Magic Clears too. But yeah, that's pretty much the plan. It's to get at least a handful of kills out, so that it also helps because you know if you have terrible luck and you don't get the triple triad card on your first kill, you know if you get a handful of kills, you should hopefully get it by then because I don't think the drop rate's too aggressively bad.
It's 12% flat for all TC cards on
Is
all
it?
bosses anyway. It's like I think it's like 12.5%. So obviously it's like 12.5 each time you kill. So it's depending on your luck.
Yeah, so you might get it within a few kills, but so yeah, that's the plan. They're not gonna be completely screwed over. We'll make
However-
sure one way or another they get their thing.
Bark. Since when do you care about achievement points? 100 clear.
I don't. I just want to get the 100 clear because there's a title to it. Smile.
Oh, you care about titles?
I just want to collect titles.
Okay.
But whether I want to prog ultimate, that's a different story.
But like most of the ultimates don't even-
Nah, it's not that bad. It's just do I want to have the brain cells to deal with fucking PF? Probably, maybe. I don't know.
Yeah, PFing everything. PFing anything is a mess. Let's be real.
Yeah.
Like you could do it and it works, but God, most things you PF are just kind of rough. Because there's always
Yeah, I
that one
mean-
person that's out there trying to grief your PF run.
Yep.
Every
Oh,
time.
you guys are still in here. Pot's in the south.
Oh yeah,
Yeah,
1 minute.
pots south. 1 minute. 1 minute south.
Okay, well, kill
Oh
this.
no, the pots.
You got 1 minute 10 seconds.
No, it's dead. I'm stuck in the CE.
Oh yeah,
That's when you
I
die and
just
hit return.
started.
Die and hit return.
no.
The quick relevel.
I can't hit return. I'm in combat.
You gotta die.
Yeah, that's just saying you have to die.
Cringe.
I'm
You gotta die
dead.
and relevel.
I might be dead. I might be dead. Maybe.
Okay, I can die. I got this. I can die and leave the thing.
Yeah, you
Don't
just
leave
die,
the
and,
instance.
just die and return, and they'll send you back to base, and then.
And it'll
Yeah,
be
only problem is you'd be
such
down,
a
you'd be level
tragedy
19.
if you
Wait,
didn't
where's
even
Lau?
get it.
He dropped
Oh, shit.
down.
Last-
You guys have the rest?
Yeah, I'll go. We got him.
I'm trying to run out those goddamn trash. 20 seconds.
There we go. He's here.
I was like, man, I hit 20, yay! And then you're like, Linnea's like, oh, good. And watches me jump into the wall. Oh, I made it. How many people are here?
Not that many. Not that many.
Close to
We're fine.
20. Close.
Nah, it's not close to 20.
It's
Anything
22.
more than 4 is basically 20. Wait, you said it's 22. How do you?
Yeah, because I
I
just
don't.
straight up just left Linnea in that scene.
Dang.
Damn.
It's as bad as Macy
Yeah.
disbanding her fucking party.
Oh, wait, actually, if he races, he might be able to...
Alright, kill fast.
Oh, that's mean. He also returns. Run. Run,
Imagine
Linnea.
you can't
You're in
get
a
the
party,
instant
sure.
Kills.
You just need to tap it. Yeah, we're in a party together.
No, just shirk. Just run out and shirk.
Sure, isn't it?
Yeah, just run out and shirk.
I want to 8 bell stacks and an Augie on this thing. Yes!
Wait, please don't hold, please.
He's trying to
He's right
one-shot
there. He's
the
coming.
Just shirk. Just
It's,
shirk.
it's
Alright, I
not
got
gonna
plenty
get
of
Go,
attention.
Linnea. Okay, you're good. He punched it.
It's not dying that fast. Who
Yeah.
voted for this? Who voted? Who voted?
It's not me.
I'm voting.
Disgusting. Look at all the votes.
It doesn't do anything. It just makes me feel like I'm pushing
Why is that
buttons.
Disgusting.
I'm just looking for those trigger warnings, you know?
Oh wait, I didn't put my stance on. No, I didn't count.
This will steam.
Man, it would be a tragedy if you guys died and didn't get the pot.
Oh my gosh, don't do that to me. I got a pot.
Okay.
I thought I didn't get a pot for a second. I was so sad.
I was like, okay, Lenny got one too. Sweet.
Oh,
I don't
You
think
got-
there was even 20 people there, so.
You get some experience from the puppet, don't you?
Yes.
You
Yeah, but enough to like
get-
level you or anything.
No, I know, but it's still something.
But you still get currencies, obviously.
Yeah. I'm not. Okay, stupid bug. Oh, that's right. I'm 19. I was like, why are they attacking me?
Because you returned.
Wait,
You
where'd my pot go?
Your pot can
You
die.
die.
Did no? I still hear the music. Where is
If
it?
you're in combat, you can't use your elixir. You do it
Oh yeah, he
Oh, okay,
disappears
okay.
when you're in
Yeah.
combat.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
He
Gotcha.
hides.
Okay, I literally had a panic moment.
It's nice because, like, back in Eureka, when you're in combat,
Oh,
the fucker just
just-
followed you and would die.
Just check if the pile of plunder with the thing underneath your timer is still there. That's a good way to see if you lost it or not.
Yeah. So I did have like a cursed moment happen where I just straight up cried. I was doing pots with a small group and we lost and I was like, oh my gosh, because you have like the whole server attacking pots. Usually your chances of getting one is like 0. So like I saw 4 of them running into a CE and they still had the pots on them and I was like, hey, you still have your pot. It'll die if you go in the CE. Like you won't be able to get your treasure. And they all said, oh no, we don't want the pot. We're just trying to get her Atma thing. And I was like, I think I messaged Ash. I was like, I'm gonna flip a table.
I did the same thing with Casey.
I was like, bruh.
Taste.
There was
I
a
I know.
guy who
I know at least
shouted
one of my
that
friends
the-
will shoot pots like that.
At least
Oh.
it's not as bad as the assholes with the freaking bunny fades that used to just sit
Just
on their
hold them
bunnies
at
so
base?
that they wouldn't fucking reset.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
And like you had to yell, please dismiss the bunnies.
Nah, family.
If you're not gonna do it, dismiss the bunnies.
Macy, that dude made me so angry.
I know. I remember.
He shouted that the pot fate was coming, and then I
Mhm.
watched him kill it right in front of me when I didn't even get a
Mhm.
pot.
Mhm.
Wow.
I remember. Told Ash about it
I'm
too.
still upset. I wish I could have kicked him. Saved the
Oh,
pot,
hi.
not
What
him.
brings you here? It's a nice pot you got.
Bronze? What the hell? Fortune carrot! Hooray!
Nice. And you complaining about your bronze. I still need to find my chest. Mine's deep in the fucking cave.
I could help you.
Oh no, and it's gonna be a bronze too.
Probably.
Alright, let's finish up the goal for 50 per 15
Yep.
minutes, and then we getting food out.
Then we get moving.
Oh yeah, we do only have like 14 minutes. I didn't realize we were in here that long.
I will say, it's always nice when we're able to do Lockwood, though, and get the people outside a couple pieces of Sanguinite. That's
But
the
if
other
there's-
reason why I firmly believe this gear is eventually going to be the thing that they force us to upgrade off of, is because they force Sanguinite out into the, because in theory, you could upgrade a full set without ever setting foot in Fork Tower.
But everyone
could.
hates Fork Tower with a passion, so like your chances of ever running into it is like,
Yeah, but somebody has to do Fort Tower for you to do it.
yeah, exactly.
Right, but I'm just saying, I could see them doing the stupid, okay, you went to the North Horn and now there's a chance your bronze chest drops 1 Sanguinite or something like that. Or 2 Sanguinite or something dumb, and that's just how they do it.
I'm just stalking Macy's pot.
I know
I can
this
steal it.
fucking. I know it's spawn. I know where it's sending me. I've gotten it before. It sucks.
I still believe this content is cursed. You can't change my mind on that.
I don't think it's that bad. I think there's certainly things they didn't do as well as other things, but
I've had one.
I
right
don't
here.
think it's that bad.
I think I've had one like right here.
Yeah.
Nah, like it's not that bad. I don't think it's that difficult. That last fight though is gonna be a doozy for me. But I don't know. I don't think it was good that they didn't do a normal raid for people.
I agree. No, I fully agree with that. I think Fork Tower as a whole, like, the content is interesting and, like, it's fun enough. Like, oh, you're finding traps, you're doing things. Like, it does feel more like, you know, an actual dungeon raid than just run from A to B.
Yeah, those parts remind me of
cool
Bosha.
to it. Like, that has a cool benefit. They really just needed to make a normal mode Fork Tower, or if you weren't going to make a normal mode Fork Tower, you know, not have so much personal responsibility in this place, so that a regular group could kind of scuff their way through it, right?
Yeah.
Like, because imagine if, like, think about how easy Dead Stars would be if, say, the snowballs baited to the two people furthest from them. Like, if suddenly Snowball was always baited, or, like, the Fire Cleave wasn't something that could kill you, the Fire Cleave just, you know... Like, if the Fire Cleave wasn't a one-shot if you double-tapped it, if it just did some damage, like... You know, if you didn't have to get all the way to the wall for the frickin' Snowball. Like... They could make this thing a lot easier without, you know... I think we're good to pull.
Okay.
They can make it easier without...
I gotta kill that shark. It's got my stupid page. I got
I was checking the
11
air
minutes.
near me so I could see if there was a... I had to get out of the
page
page for
from the
one.
shark.
The shark spawns south or north.
I hate
The
that
shark.
shark.
Yeah, I was saying you don't have the shark's, like, page.
No, I need the journal from it. That and the berserker I'm missing.
Any
I'm
carrots?
pretty sure I still need the shark as well.
Yeah, it just spawned, but we have like 10 minutes, and I'm like, please spawn already.
I
What
don't
I
know
think
if
is
you're gonna
funny-
finish that schedule in 10 minutes.
Got it. What I think is funny is that they put the last field note behind Fork Tower.
Yeah, that's cursed too, because like that's what a lot of people were like, well, at least I can do the journal, even though I'm a casual raider, and then it's
Nope.
all locked behind Fork Tower.
No, you know what's gonna be fucking... You know what's gonna piss them off real bad? Is when we get to North Horn and they have another thing like the frickin' Boja bike, where you have to complete the stupid book, and there's a whole bunch of people who never went through Fork Tower, so they don't have the secluded stacks.
That's gonna be amazing.
And then,
They're probably gonna do that anyway, so they can make Fork Tower stay relevant.
right,
Yep.
that's what I mean. Like, oh god.
It's either that or they completely scrap it altogether.
I mean, or they just let it fall by the wayside like they've done with everything else.
Yeah, like how they're probably gonna do that to Dawn Trail once we're done with the expansion, because it really does feel like that.
I feel like they're going to...
I'm
Like, I
curious.
feel like they're gonna add a mount or something at the end of it, and then it's just gonna be one of those... Well, now you need to do it, and maybe they nerf some things in Fork Tower to make it a little bit easier. Because we don't know what the... Like, we don't know what the other new classes are gonna bring to the table. We don't know, you know...
Or it'll go
What
the
kind
way
of-
of Blue Mage, and completing the new, like, Magic Tower is going to give you a title, but no mount. Looking at you, Azure, an Omega title. What the hell is that?
Such
Yeah, I was kind of sad about that.
Come on, kill
Right?
already. Curse this thing.
But yeah,
I
I
was
definitely
really-
could see them doing something like with this at the end.
I was really hoping the Litany Dog was the Blue Mage mount.
That was
I think
still...
everybody was hoping
It made
that was
sense
the
because
Blue Mage mount.
you had to do Eden.
No, it was a storm out.
I also thought the stupid balloons were gonna be a fucking make it rain mount. No.
I don't think I ever got the balloon.
I was kind of expecting Gold Saucer from them.
Yeah, that's what.
Yeah. Yeah, I was. Yeah, no. Yeah, I was thinking they were just
But
gonna
yeah.
add them straight to the Gold Saucer.
Yeah,
like,
for
not a make it rain thing, but
what's it
just like
called?
all
Yeah.
the time they added it as just MGP.
Yeah.
What?
I guess technically, me saying same thing. Yeah.
Did he like look at you for a second and then go?
Yeah. It looked at me like a second. I was like, what?
We all just kind of stood very still. Nobody cast anything. He won't know we're here.
Is there? a lore reason behind the random mimics?
I think you can get gold pieces from it for killing it.
Yeah, if you
The
solo,
mimics
you
drop
get
a chest if you solo.
What?
Yeah.
I've soloed them before and I got nothing.
Oh, weird. I've killed one before, like, at a low level, and it gave me, like, 5 gold coins, and I was like, that wasn't worth it.
I mean,
Yes,
it's
if you're in
better
any
than nothing.
party, you don't get.
Yeah, I probably was in a party.
Like even if you're the only one that hits it, if you're in a party at all, it's just
Yeah,
like, no.
yeah.
Even that fork on the solo gold farm and forgot I was in a party.
It is funny when your thief gold farm is running though. It is real easy to get gold.
I didn't mean to grab those.
I like how much
It
gold
also-
farming has evolved.
From okay, we need all the tanks and they're gonna invuln one at a time, and now it's like we're gonna get one tank that's just gonna fucking lightning McQueen the shit out of these mobs, and everyone else blow them up. It's the correct response. Let's be real.
Somebody
It's
will
the
always
correct
find a way to super optimize something. Just wait, once we get the next area and probably new jobs, there's gonna be some new cheesy fucking way to do it. Like when we got Flare Star, and all of a sudden Flare Star was the new shit.
Are we getting all of the classes from
Yes,
the
so
game that they're taking it from?
it's FF5. That's what they
Did they
based
say
it
we were
on.
getting every one or not?
No, but they
I'm
they
guessing
are
we're
going to
getting
be.
a lot of that.
We are going to get a lot of it.
Look, I'm just waiting to see what Summoner has in store.
I was thinking the Black Mage.
Yeah, exactly. Like, I just want to see what they do. Like,
Because I mean, like, we're going to get new jobs, Phantom Job that is, in 7.4X,
Yeah, 7.4.
and then some of them, but then we'll get the rest of them in 7.5.5, more than likely.
yeah, when we get the North
When the fuck are we getting Beastmaster?
Whenever they,
Is it
after,
forward?
no, so the Beastmaster will come out when they're not getting sued by Nintendo. Smile.
Okay, so yeah, never.
Oh no, that's right. I forgot about that. Dude, that is so messed. Nintendo just out here killing dreams.
Pay their royalties, just accept it.
They
the
already
thing
make
is,
enough
it's-
money, I don't get it.
And Nintendo just they just want, you know, you infringe our IP, our
I just
patent.
appreciate how I appreciate the fact that one, they actually let that even happen. But two,
It's because
just
they probably
we
got
wanna-
some boomer to do the patent, and they're like, "What's a video game?" Because I can guarantee you, my grandma
No,
doesn't.
no.
Or they got paid
Maybe
on the table.
Yeah.
I just love the fact that it was one dude's just like, okay, so look, I want to patent the idea of summoning a creature to fight another creature. Like, yeah, that seems reasonable. That seems totally reasonable.
Because you were clearly
Although
the
it-
first people to come up with that.
Yeah, clearly.
Well, they were the
Everyone
first
knows the
people that
original
cracked
monster
it.
was Pikachu. Pikachu was the original monster. Everyone knows it. That's why he was so fat, he ate everyone else's dreams when he was born.
What the hell?
I love Fat Pikachu.
He is cute. He is one of the cutest.
Have you seen Pikachu?
So,
See, did you say drunk Pikachu?
Oh, yeah.
I couldn't tell if you said drunk or truck, and I was like, what?
No, I said drunk.
I don't know what
Ew,
drunk
bastard.
Pikachu is, but I know the drunk guy
It's the
who
one I
got
think
the
it is. It's the
Pikachu
one with the
tattoo
tongue
the
that's just a
tattoo.
severe pervert.
Yeah.
I guess I'm right.
Isn't there a Van Gogh Pikachu?
Dude, the Van Gogh Pikachu is so good.
Does he have
I
both
have that
ears?
card and I
or-
love him. I love him. He's amazing.
Does
He's
he
also
have both
worth a
ears?
stupid amount of money. No, he has both ears. Because it's not based off Van Gogh.
It's just in Van Gogh style.
It's based off of a different one of his art pieces. It's Pikachu with a gray velvet hat.
3.5 minutes.
Which is really funny
Earlier.
because Gray Velvet Hat Pikachu was the funniest thing because I bought a PSA 10 of that card like a year and a half or 2 years ago, at a random card convention when a dude was trying to sell it to a vendor, and the vendor didn't want to pay it, but I saw the vendor was selling. The vendor didn't want to buy it from the guy, and the vendor was trying to sell it for like $120. And the vendor didn't want to buy another one, but I saw the vendor had it for a certain amount, and I watched him turn the kid away, who was trying to sell it to buy something else. So I was like, well, I'll buy it from you at this price. And so I bought it in front of that vendor's thing, and then the vendor basically facilitated a three-way trade. But now that card's worth like freaking like $700, so it's just fucking dumb. Scalpers ruin everything, but no, that Van Gogh Pikachu is great. It's a very cute card.
So is it patented as summon a creature to fight another creature, or is it
Yes.
like can you play on the words like, oh, I'm summoning a monster? So
It'll be it'll be so broad and generic that anyone will infringe their ability.
It was like
Because
summoning an avatar, basically, another controllable thing. It wasn't. It was very broad. It was too broad.
I wasn't sure how
It's bad.
anyone could get around it.
No,
They shouldn't have. Like, they really shouldn't have.
See, that's what it looks like. Is it's just like styled in that. It's got that kind of art style to it. It's a cool card though. Like it's a really nice thing. It was kind of a bummer what happened with it though, because the scalpers ruined it really bad. Because the only way you could get it was you had to go to the Van Gogh Museum and buy a ticket. And what happened was a bunch of scalpers went to the Van Gogh Museum, bought they bought all the tickets, got all the promos, and then never went into the museum. And then stood outside the museum and tried to sell the tickets to people who wanted to go to the museum without the promo.
And then when they got in the museum with their tickets, they're like, "Where's the Pikachu card?"
Right. Well, the problem was they were also selling like Pikachu like merch, and they bought all the freaking merch out of the store like day one.
Oh my god.
And so then they released it again, and it was like, it's a really nice art style. Like, it's very cool, but yeah, it did not work well. Also, we should probably not pull after this next set, because I was gonna say we're gonna leave freaking Lao and
Yeah, you're about to
Nyla by themselves if we don't do that.
Snap.
So
You got like 2 minutes.
I don't think it's a good idea to pull the freaking mobs and then, you know,
This will be last pull. This will be last pull.
you gotta get him up quick. Gotta get these raises up.
I feel like I'm in raid again.
Well, because if we don't get our raises up, then it's gonna kick us
D-level.
on time. So.
You D-level, don't you?
You would D-level, yes.
Yes. Yeah. You would D-level.
Yep.
Damn, maybe shouldn't have typed.
Did you guys D-level?
No,
No.
that was really close though.
And
That was my
Aether Spun Gold. I can upgrade my gear, but I don't have any fucking Aether Spun Gold. They
Oh,
should have
still
made it so
streaming,
you could
still
buy that with Sanguinite. It's so stupid.
They probably would add it, wouldn't they? Why wouldn't they?
It's because it's
yeah,
just
give me 1
they
second.
lowered the drop rate, dude. Like they
I'm
intentionally
gonna have
lowered
to
the drop
do
rate
this.
Yeah, why did they do that?
This.
because they're assholes. Because it was probably just too high to begin with, and they.
Oh, I got so many in the beginning.
I got
so
enough,
unlucky.
2 full sets basically. Well, a set and a half, and then I had to finish out my tank set.
Hi, handsome.
And now I'm working on my healing.
Oh
set.
shit! Did you type something to me, Cat? Because I left.
Dang, you left him on red.
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah, I was gonna say I'd grab a couple ciphers.
I gotta
So you
go.
have what you need
Apparently,
for
people have
next
been waiting
week.
for me for an hour that I was not aware of. So I will see you guys
Aw.
this weekend if you're doing
Oh,
anything.
wait a minute. First you disband your party, now you do this?
That's
You
crazy.
know what? It's not my fault. Nobody told me.
Oh,
Yo, that's
Ceci, when
crazy.
you're out, meet me at the FC house.
Have a good night,
I
mate.
already left. I'm out of the
You
game.
made plans and
Are you
said,
not
"Oh,
logged
by the way,
into
you're
the game?"
doing this
No,
tonight?"
I left like 5 minutes ago.
Yeah, no, I'm saying meet me at the FC house.
I'm not logged in.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah, I logged
Meet him
off
at
5
the
minutes
FC
ago.
house then. What the heck?
did you buy your minions?
No.
Okay, I'm mailing them to you.
Did you just sanguine some minions for her?
It's cause I don't want to buy the gear upgrade because I want to buy the
Yeah, but I'd
loot.
rather you just buy the gear upgrade and I'll just mail you the
But I
stupid
can't
minions.
upgrade the gear until I get the silver. There's no
Hang on,
point.
I have a question. Shiloh, when you
Oh,
say sanguine,
Have some minions.
Oh,
There, well, I mailed you the 3 minions.
Yeah, Sanguini, the
is
Yo.
pasta.
that what you just said?
sanguine.
Yeah, that's okay. I'm just checking that I heard that right.
No,
Does the
Sanguini.
music
I'll call
does the
it
music
whatever.
drop from coffers?
No.
Okay, for real,
Does what
goodbye.
drop from coffers?
Bye.
The music. Oh no, I could probably buy those though.
No, the
Yes.
musics do not drop from coffers.
Dang
They
it.
do not, and you can buy it.
Oh shit, Neon
Okay,
Wall
I'll
Light
check the
is
prices.
600k. Hell yeah,
Wait, what? Really?
sell that shit.
That's surprising.
Oh, also, when we do go for the Magitar kill, make sure your silver's not capped, because you will get 800 silvers from killing Magitar.
Oh, that's a good call.
800.
make sure
Oh,
you don't go-
800?
Yeah, it gives
just
you
don't-
800 silver.
Yeah, just make sure you're not capped as you're going into full tower when we do the clear.
Oh, I
'Cause
thought
you
the
will-
max.
Basically,
Isn't the cap like at 9,000?
Yeah,
yeah, he's saying just make sure you're not sitting at a point where it could overcap you.
yeah, it'll overflow you, yeah. Then you
Okay,
just
'cause
don't
I'm always
lose it.
I never have enough silver. I'm always broke.
Right. It is nice that they do that. I almost wish they would have given you the 800 silver plus a frickin' sanguine or plus a cipher. Like,
Yeah,
I
that'd
feel
be
like they
nice.
should have refunded your cipher plus gave you 800 silver for the trouble. Like,
Hey, we know you had a good time in here. Here's a new cipher. We'll see you next time.
well, like honestly, just return my cipher and then just give me 800 gold. Like, that's your reward for
No.
doing this is you got 800 gold or 800 silver. I mean, excuse me. Give me the 800 silver and give me a new cipher. So then I don't have to like necessarily spend 600 of it to buy another cipher. Like,
Yep. It's like, oh, congrats! Here's your clear. Go buy. You gotta go buy another ticket now.
no, I need to finish buying that caster set. Need to finish grabbing that stuff.
I'll probably be the one going time mage for Ocean. And
That works.
I know I slow the ads in the hallway. And
Yep.
then I dispel
You
The
just
big
middle
ads
ad
on the wall.
on the tablet.
Yep.
And
And
then I
then
And
just
you
dispel
dispel the wispy boy.
Yeah, the fucking
The second one.
explodey thing.
hmm
And then you dispel the guy in Lockwards.
Okay, that one I'd have to be reminded and or shown because I haven't.
Yeah, that one gets called out as it happens. Basically,
Yeah.
you dispel him on pull, and then
I'm
you
guilty.
dispel him on pull, and then you dispel him when you run in, like to his, like he does an AOE, and you run for an in, and you dispel him there. None of it is particularly too tough, to like get a hang of. Fuck you! I'm short 3 silver from being able to buy another piece.
Wait, Ash, did I ever tell you what happened with that job?
Well, you told me that the chick came back. Did they come back with something else after?
Oh no, okay, yeah. She just basically said, "Oh, you're great and enthusiastic, and like we loved your resume, we love talking to you, but we just found someone better. But we'd like to offer you a different job if it ever comes up." And I'm like, "Great."
Like, yeah, fuck you.
Yeah, I know. After you helped me and everything, and I was like, "Ah, shit."
No, that's always such a fucking cop out. Like, oh, we found
I
someone better.
know.
It's like bullshit. You did.
Like,
You either
you-
found someone who's willing to work for cheaper, or some other bullshit. But I don't believe you just found someone better.
Yeah, like the only way they could have found someone better is if they found someone that did supply chain management, like as a study, or like has previous experience with it. There's just no way. Honestly, you know what the real reason probably is, which they can't talk about? I told them that I would need some time to find daycare,
Well, yeah.
that I couldn't start right away. Yeah, that's like the one thing that they don't talk about because they're not allowed to.
I'm going to head out. Y'all have a good night.
Yep. Have a good
Have
one.
a good night.
Good night.
Sweet. Oh yeah, you mailed it to me. Okay.
Okay. Yeah, so I'll have to do a couple. I'll have to move around the roster a little bit, but it's not so bad. Like I said, we're making good progress, I think, getting through this. Like,
Mm.
it takes a while. Like, I know the group Macy and I were helping run. We joined them when they had just killed Marble Dragon.
Dragon,
Like,
yeah.
but I mean, that Ari group had been added at that point for like 6 weeks.
Yes.
So, because I think the Monday group, it took them like 9 days or something like that. 9 or 10 raid days to kill. And I think the Sunday it took like 8, if I remember right. If I remember what Mond had said, it was like 8 weeks. So we are making really good progress in getting through it on like at a decent clip. Because we're really not hitting any big. The nice part is we're really not hitting any big walls. Like we see a mechanic, and for the most part, like we see a mechanic, we go over it, and then we kind of just scale past it. Like shit. Like I said, I've seen groups that stall out on frickin' Marble Dragon towers for literally weeks on end.
Oh god, yeah.
So the fact that it took like 2-3 pulls to get it was pretty good.
Could be worse. That group on Sunday, like at early afternoon, anytime.
Yep.
They've been at it since July. Let me pull up the thread. Hang on. It's absolutely fucking wild because I gave them 3 weeks and I left that group because they were absolutely making zero progress at all. So
yeah.
Start.
That's why I was saying
post,
like we're making pretty good time. Like we get it done in 3 weeks. That's pretty dang good.
Yeah, so
we get it done inside of 3 weeks. We made some good prog.
Yeah, so that group that posted the first message in the thread on 14th of June. So their first run was on. Let's see, so it'd be the 22nd of June, and they're still on Dragon.
Bruh.
Yeah, and I left that group in 20th July. So they had what, best part of 2 months to get out from Dead Star into Bridge to Dragon. And I got no idea at what point of Dragon they were at. I would assume ads.
Probably. That's where everyone pretty much stalls out.
Yeah.
But that's why I'm saying, like, 6 days to get to basically Holy Lance is really not bad.
Yeah.
Like we've been making real good time through this place. Because we're basically at a point now where the answer is, okay, we've seen every mechanic. Obviously, we had some death on the way. Now it's literally everybody make sure they study up and we get practiced. And, if we get if we basically get 2 really good runs to Magitar, we could kill Magitar on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Like there is a chance we just clear Magitar on Tuesday.
Yep.
Because there's nothing else to see. Like you've seen every mechanic, you just have to understand it. And if everybody puts the effort in to like jump into the sim for a good amount of time and just understand those movements and really absorb what it's telling you to do, if you can do all of that, now it's just getting in there and basically connecting the dots of what you saw to what you're, to what you practice. And once you get that timing down, Magitar's he's very simple. The positive that I'm going to glean off of this, mostly because it wasn't as bad as we've seen before. The one positive is our tanks listened when I said fucking in and out, so we didn't have someone dying to random autos until we lost tanks to attrition. Once we lost enough tanks to attrition, like to canister attrition or whatever, then there's not much you can do. The autos just kind of are going to happen. But like the tanks were doing the movements they needed to do, and it wasn't like when we were running in that one Ari group and you kept getting fucking autoed to death. Like, at least, at least the tanks were moving the way they needed to, and the party was doing the other half of it of, if it's tanks in, step the fuck back. That is my biggest thing I hate about every ABBA and foe run. That is my biggest pet peeve. I hate that they do not instruct the party to move opposite of the tanks. It just, because it's such a small thing,
it makes
but
sense.
it matters so much, and it's logical. Like, it makes so much sense. Because the way those groups always do it is they sit there and go, the party needs to always be standing directly on the hitbox, regardless of what the tanks are doing, and the tanks just need to move around them. And then what happens is you have a tank that stayed out for Forked Fury, and then they need to be in, but they don't move in fast enough. And now suddenly, they gap close back to the boss, and they don't move fast enough, and someone was too far in, and now you've got a random person dying to an auto. It's like, if everyone's out of the hitbox, it's real easy for the tank to gap close and take one step in, and they are now the closest person. Like, I think that's really the thing that has always kind of got me, was why do that? Like, it's such a simple thing that solves so many problems. So there's not a lot. Like, we get through those last couple mechanics and we'll be all good.
Yeah.
So I think we'll do that. And like I said, if we have a couple flipped up things, I've got a couple things I got to look at roster wise, just to fix a couple deals, because like I got to figure out what I want to do with one of our tanks, because he was literally running PSAM and he threw one samurai skill every fight for the entire time. And I'm just like, you're not using your job action. Like, and I'm not talking like one Zenanage, like one regular, like the Ayanuki or whatever it was. And I'm like, what are you doing?
Oh, so they're not buying the things,
They're not using any actions. They're not using any of their phantom actions. And I'm like, if your job's to pump damage, you need to be using those phantom actions. Like, I'm not expecting you to be perfect. Like, I don't expect anyone to be perfect. I expect you to at least be, hit. Like, that would be like if you're on a cannoneer and you're like, I don't want to spin the wheel, so I'm only using phantom aim. Like, no, shoot all your cannons. Like, I don't care if you don't do perfect. Just, put in an effort to try to do as much as you can. Because the more damage we can get, the better off everything is, right? Like, the more damage we get, the faster we kill Marble Dragon. The faster we kill Marble Dragon, the more time we get on Magitar. Everything works a little bit better the more you're able to plan around it. So I think we'll be in good shape, but I just got to figure out what he's doing there and why he's not doing what he's supposed to be doing. Because, like, for the most part, that was really the only thing I noticed. Was I was like, what is happening here? Like, because really, if you're running Samurai, you should be spending the money to buy the coffers. And if you don't really want to spend the money to buy the coffers, then be a freaking cannoneer, right? Like, but run something that can, actually do decent damage.
You bring something to the table, yeah.
Right, like, bring something that has insta kills. Like, okay, just bring something that has an insta kill to it. Because as long as you're doing that, the rest all evens out. Yeah. And we've been getting like I said, we've also been getting pretty much everyone here every day, which is nice. Like, we've had a couple little, you know what I mean? Like, we have a couple people missing, but at least we're still hitting in like the mid 40s. And the positive is we have a handful of people who are like, oh, I'll fill for a run or two, which is nice. Because, like, Tar's super good. Like, Tar's super helpful. I always appreciate when he's willing to come and help. And actually, this other guy, the one that filled in today, that was in our party for that gold farm, that dude was the funniest one, because he literally he ended up in the Discord because he saw my PF up in private and just sent me a tell and was like, hey, so like, are you doing reclears? What are you doing? And I'm like, we're working on Xprog. If you want in, here's the Discord. I just threw it to him and he was like, okay. So, like, that was kind of nice. Like, that was a nice surprise.
Who was it? That was you saying that you was it the ninja?
Oh, it was that Wraithen call. He was running a samurai. He was like 4th or 5th DPS on our tablet kills. Somewhere in there. He's like,
Okay.
he was like right up at the top. He was right about where Tempest was.
Right.
On those, I looked him up. He had like 80 freaking Magitar kills. So I was like, oh, okay.
Oh, yeah.
Or something like that. So, dude had a bunch. I appreciate it. We have a lot of black mages. We have a lot of black mages, I'm noticing.
Yep.
Which, granted, black mage is very good in there, and it runs really well with It does run really well with samurai.
Black Mage in DSR or DRS is really fun.
That's a Rainbow. Oh, DRS.
I love black mage and DSR, especially if you do the chain spell setup. That's the best one.
Yeah.
If you've ever done that one, that's my favorite random thing to do. I actually think that build would be a lot of fun with a freaking Picto, too, quite frankly.
Wait, which one?
The DRS build, or the Bajja build, where you take I think it's Ordained plus Chain Spell plus something else. But if you use the setup right, you effectively get like a minute of instacasts on your black mage.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about.
So you just never have a cast time, and you can just cycle chain spell to keep it rolling. I feel like that would be really fun on a Picto. Where suddenly, like, you're able to just throw
you're gonna be
constantly.
You're gonna be in the doing duel, so you might as well just try it on Picto. It'd be pretty hilarious.
No, that was my plan. That was my plan, was to try it on the Picto. It was really, like, duels were fun as a red mage. As I remember, back in the day, red mage was the optimal dueling class.
Mm-hmm.
But for Flare Star, but I almost feel like Picto probably beats it now. Just because you should, in theory, be able to run. I'd actually have to look to see how they're doing it. Because obviously, normally the old buff window was you popped all your skills and buffed and buffed and buffed, and then you went.
I think it's still the same.
Wonder, it should be the same, but I'm wondering how you handle. I'm wondering how you go about handling. What do you call it? I'm wondering how you handle your opener, because no, you don't have Rainbow Drip yet. I was gonna say, if you have Rainbow Drip, then you want to buff prior, but you don't have Rainbow Drip at that level. So you have Comet though, so you could do some cheeky shit with Comet. Because I was thinking, if you had Rainbow Drip, would it be the benefit of, like, you want to buff for how do you say it? It's one of those where it'd be like, would you want to drop your star, or drop your, like, drop your rainbow lines outside, hit the 5 hits, Comet, and then go in?
You won't even have Comet. Comet's 90.
Yeah, you have Holy, I think, right? Because Holy's
you have Holy and Y. You have Holy and Y. That's 80.
Okay, so.
But that's really instacast anyway. So that's instacast anyway.
Yeah, I'll have to look to see what kind of cheeky stuff you can do with dueling, because I used to love dueling in Bajja.
I mean, if in doubt, you can always just shoot a message and in the Bajja section of the channel or something like that. Yeah.
I actually need to go back to, where the hell is that place? I need to go to the Enclave. I need to look and see what kind of shit I need to start buying, because I feel like I'm definitely tapped on a lot of random resources. So I need to go look at my resources and
Oh,
figure out which kind of ranks I need.
did Macy actually send you a screenshot of her cache?
I know
Of
she
what
sent
she's
me
like?
one earlier, yeah, but I wanted to see what I was missing. I know my excellence is really bad. I know my excellence is super low.
I had to buy a bunch of fucking mimics because I burned through 3 mimics a run.
Yeah, I've got
On
15
replay.
mimics, so I don't have a ton of mimics, but
But I don't know if
I'm also on
Ari's
healer, so it doesn't really matter.
no, it won't matter. Plus, also, I don't think Ari's gonna run battery anyway. So
She is not running battery. She's running classic kits. So
yeah, because
like
it's just your any pro like fresh. So you better
yeah,
off just
exactly.
don't do funny. Because the battery shit is literally just like you want to see big numbers. There you go.
Yeah, she's just running basic. So like I'll have to get like a lot
Spell
of them I
Force
have a
Steel.
lot of stuff. So that works
Yeah,
out.
so you need spells for Steel Sting. You probably need the spell. You probably need obviously the pure essence.
I need Spellforge, Steel Sting, I need Reflect, which I have a buttload of.
What else? Raise. You're gonna need probably a shit ton.
Yeah, I have a lot of raises. I have like 200 raises.
Shell
rises.
2, probably. Yeah, probably Shell 2 for
Yeah, you want Shell 2, Protect 2.
Protect you probably won't need, but Shelter you will definitely need for the rewrites in Queen and
Yes.
TA. You will need Shelter definitely.
Yeah, no, I was thinking at least in early prog you want Protect 2 for the first boss.
Yeah, I suppose you could just have it
I'll
and then
actually
just
need to get
let it
some
fall off.
re-raisers too. I've tapped a lot of my re-raisers out.
Oh god, my re-raisers just goes through literally just drinking them. But one thing I do have a load of is Dynamics dice.
Yeah, I have a lot of those. Yeah, I've got the positive is I have a lot of running a healer at least. I have a lot of the pure essence of the divine. I have like 90 of them. So those I have a lot of.
I had to resupply my Fiend Hunter. That was just like popping the pure essence like every run, and then if we wipe, you got to go back in with a new pure.
Yep.
But yeah, when you do go into fucking Boja, just drop me a DM, see if I'm free. I'll probably come over as well because I
Yeah,
could
that
use
was
some
my
more
thought.
fragments and shit like that.
I know Ari wants to do a handful of like frag
Prep
stuff
work.
with them. I have a handful of stuff I still need to farm out, but I do have 181 Seraph strikes, so that's a thing.
That's just
So I can get,
DPS though. Sam Strike.
yeah, it's just DPS. I have a lot of the lost Seraph strikes. It's actually really funny. I was looking at her roster again, and
So
it's gonna
so
be.
Russell's up.
Yeah, she had a roster that she posted.
I guess it'll be
And I was laughing because she posted a roster, and like her roster is really kind of hit or miss depending on the day. Like which to be fair, this content's a lot easier to do what she's doing than the other one.
yeah.
Because she assembled one roster, but then like she has a handful of people who are like on Mondays this person's here, on Sundays this person's here.
Oh, right.
So she's doing that with a handful of them. But this content's a lot easier to do that with.
Yeah, because then you can just, if there is anything, you can always just do a ping fill on any prog. You can just do that. Yeah.
Well, and the nice part about DRS, I mean, when we did DRS prior, as I'm sure you remember, I mean, we carried so many people through after we were gone.
Oh god, yeah.
So like DRS is something that you could come in fresh, and if the collar's good, you can clear in like a day.
I'm sorry,
I mean,
just Sucker was fucking hilarious.
oh. I mean,
Uh,
like, fucking dead ass serious. Where is it? Where's the fucking channel?
But no, I was laughing because I was laughing because I was looking at a roster and it was like party A, 2 tanks, 2 healers, you know, a standard comp, right? A is
Mhm.
standard comp, B is standard comp. The party she's in is basically standard comp because it's 2 tanks, 2 healers, you know, all that stuff.
Yeah.
Party 2, standard comp, right? Party 3 only has 1 tank, so it's 1 tank and 2 healers, right?
Okay.
And I was laughing because she stuck me in party 1 and I'm solo healing. So I just kind of laughed. I was like, okay, guess I'm solo healing party 1. I guess that's what's happening here. So it made me laugh because I was like, oh, alrighty then. I also do know I am 100% calling golems for this group.
Oh yeah, you definitely doing golems because you want.
Oh no,
slime.
I knew
Slime
I was
is not
doing
more.
golems.
Oh okay, yeah. Slime's more complicated because of there's just 4 variable things, and you could end up wiping on the slime.
That's why I was
side.
surprised. That's why I was surprised she didn't put me on slimes and she put me on golem. But
Oh,
she
I'm
wants
so
to do
brain
so.
dead.
She put
Yeah.
herself on slimes, and I was like, well, and I can tell what she was doing because you can see what she's doing because she put 2 other people on she put 2 other people on the same side with her as like the helpers or spot callers.
Yeah.
And you could tell why she did it because she stuck them over there as like spot callers, but she's got, you know, one of the dudes has done this like 5-6 times. He's cleared DR. Like one of the guys on that side has cleared DR like 5 times. One of the tanks, like the tank in party A, and I'm gonna guess the tank in party B is probably the same deal.
Yeah.
And she's got them as her like spot helpers for, you know, like calling out stuff, doing things. Although I'm curious, I assume Enoch's cleared, but I have no idea when. So I'm kind of curious.
Yeah, so
But,
that Discord themselves, since Dawn Trail has dropped, they've cleared 1,450 people, 1,450 people in Dawn Trail for DRS.
oh Jesus, okay, fair enough.
They, if you looked at the DRS logs, you can see it there. They cleared so many people. They cleared thousands of people in there in since Dawn Trail.
Yeah, but yeah, so she's got those 2 on their side. Like Torch has 5 kills, Enoch has 10 kills. Although Enoch's in the same boat I am. He has not cleared since like 2001. So he's in the same boat where he hasn't cleared in like a few years.
DRS,
But
just fucking
yeah.
Just get the WD-40 out.
But it was just funny because he's got like his thing, and I just laughed because I'm like, oh, so she stuck me over there on golems by myself, and I'm like, I can handle. Like golems are easy. Like let's be real, golems is easy. You rarely ever wipe to like you rarely wipe to the golem side fucking up. You wipe to the slime side fucking up, but you rarely wipe to golems fucking up.
We even fucking re-clears fucking they'll still fuck up slimes. Let's be real.
Which is funny because slimes aren't even that hard. Like
it's not hard, but if you just get a new tank fucked up, that's a wipe. That's it.
Right. Yeah, I just thought it was funny when I saw it. I was like, oh, okay then.
Oh, did she just DM you the roster? Because I can't see it anywhere. Public.
No, it's in her channel. Under DRS Learning, she has a team.
Oh, just...
She has a team channel under there. I got added to her team channel, so I don't know if it's private right now or something. Oh, that's why it's private. That's why you can't see it.
It's probably private.
Yeah. Yeah, she's got a team channel under DRS learning that is just literally everyone. So it's only people she invites can see it right now.
All right.
That's why. No, I was curious. I actually wanted to look to see.
I mean, yeah,
I was-
I'm just being nosy, so you can just just add me into that channel as well.
Fair enough. I don't have permissions to do that, but
Oh no,
um,
I was going to say when you the next time I speak to her, just
Yeah,
like
that was the plan.
I'm just being nosy. I just kind of just want to be watching on the sideline.
yeah, I was tempted. I might mention to her as well, because I know there's a lot of really good resources in their DRS channels.
Yep,
Like I know they have a lot of really good resources,
there's a lot.
but I wanted to send her if she wanted to learn it, I was gonna send her Knackle's Discord as well. Because the Lego Steppers strat library is like the most disgustingly good thing I've ever seen. Because they went in, it's like 2 years old now, but Traffica literally went in and grabbed every mechanic and has a VOD of every mechanic with an explanation of how to call it and how to dodge it. So, I also don't know what markers they use, and quite frankly, I think the Lego Stepper markers are the best markers around.
I don't know. It was the same. But also the only other thing that they do in this isn't reclears. So for fucking Stegator,
Yeah.
the memeing little mini boss thing before Queen.
Mhm.
What they do is they do 1 2 3 1 2 3 1 2 3, save the burst for the ads and burn the ads down with the 2 minutes.
Oh, interesting. Okay.
That's what they do in reclears. So rather than burning your 2 minutes on the actual the Stegator itself on opener, what they do is they do they do your baby 1 2 3 1 2 3, just build gauge and just spend them, but just keep it gauge. So then when it the ring that comes out, you just basically you have
You
the
basically
tank
can
still
kill
rank
the ads fast enough so that you don't
faster.
have to deal with them.
Yeah, so you don't have to deal with fucking like ads, a lot of the ads potentially tethering. So you just basically you send your ABC whatever to the north, and then you're the other three just down the south, and then you just have them send your 2 minutes and burn them down that way. That's what they do in
So basically what
in
we
Reclaim.
do, so almost kind of what we're doing
Yeah.
in Marble Dragon, you basically just nuke out two directly across from each other
Yes.
so that you don't have to deal with you
With
just nuke out
potentially.
two so that you don't have to worry about them touching because now you've only
Mhm.
got two rotating around.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's actually
So
a really
that
good idea.
because then you're not having to deal with potentially tank died or something, and then like if the like entrapment didn't go off properly or some shit, or they stepped on something, they nuked, and then like you got a fucking ads just running fucking around with no like a headless chicken, just one bonking everyone.
Yep. But yeah, no, that's why I wanted to send it to her. So I was like, oh, well,
Or
because
just
like I said, they have just a lot of images, and I was like, maybe if she's doing her research, it might help her some.
yeah,
I also just love
I've
some of their descriptions are really funny to me.
yeah, I think maybe sending the Lego Stepper Discord to just for their resources probably a benefit as well.
Yeah,
Because if she
that's what I
decides,
was thinking. I also love the way Knackle describes stuff. This is his picture to explain turrets. When you're
oh yeah,
facing your like hole to one open spot, but I just love that bad spot to be in. Peace to this dude. Like it's just so stupid, but it's so funny. Like,
yeah.
but yeah, no, Traffica did really good work of getting like images for everything. So it's like, I think it would 100% would benefit depending on how in depth like, they just have a lot of little steps, right? So like
Yeah.
it's just a lot of little images and steps. There's a lot of like little gifs.
Well, I mean, like if you look on the DRS learning channel itself, they got a bot. You can just that kind of like. I think they do the little images just to encompass an explanation as you're doing
Yes.
doing the call outs or something to for people to remind them. That's all. So I think that's kind of like what they've done. But in terms of actual full blown resource, yeah, maybe send the Lego Stepper to so she can actually do that.
Yeah, that was my plan.
Good God. So there's a reclay on Saturday. 3 hours.
All right, you guys have a good night.
Yep,
Yep.
have a good
Good
one.
night.
Yeah.
Have a good night.